Okay. Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here's Albon Fire. This is January the 17th, 2026, and I'm back to my channel again. Wartales Part 11. What else can I tell you? Has been a very active week. Don't remember when I was live last time. Wasn't that Monday or Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday. 3 days ago. Yeah, I suppose. Has been, as I said, an active week and done a lot, really a lot. And today it's very cold. My place, it's minus, well, it was minus 39, I think, or minus 40 at night, and minus 35 during the day. We had a running session with my friend outside that was impressive and nice. I mean, actually didn't feel that much special. 12 kilometers. And today's my day off, so I mean, I don't have lessons, and that means that I need to busy myself up with something, and that something will be spending my time with you. We have approximately 5-6 hours together. I mean, I'm intending to do that. So sit comfortably and let's see what we can do in Wartales. Where's my troop? Let's check what traders have.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sir?
No. Not interested. Let's go to the other side now. I think last time I finished and... Ooh, those are traders involved with bandits. I suppose I'll just let them do.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Things. Tactical fog. Inhalation gains protective smoke. Yeah, I have such a sensor. Actually, I think Dr. Strauss has it. But this one is level 6. And this one costs 230. Level 7. Well, this is actually level 8. So the difference will be pretty much substantial. Okay, let's buy this one. Sell this one. Hodgepodge outfit? What? Movement critical hit. Plus 3% and 29 armor. Light armor unusual. Pirates level 7 required. I don't see whether it's upgradable. Looks as if it's not. Ah, that's a pity. Yeah, the game doesn't tell whether it's upgradable. Does it ever do that? Hodgepodge outfit, movement, critical hit, and armor. Level 8. Level 8. Let's check whether it is upgradable. I'm gonna visit the forge, because if it is, I can... 7 pieces of cloth and white leather. Yeah, that's... No, we will have to craft armor layers.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Upgrading is too expensive for us. What does my phone want to say? I see. Okay, let's get rid of the expensive stuff and all the trinkets that we do not anymore. Need Corporal's Plate Armor. That is level 8. And Yankapon has Corporal's Plate Armor, which is level 6. So that would be logical to compare. Yeah, look at the armor difference. 22. So we have to sell this level 6 armor. Then we will sell Outlaw's Tabard, Officer's Tunic. Yeah, anything without layers I think I'm gonna just sell because upgrading those is too expensive. Chipped Axe, Bravado, level 8 on Yankapon. You have the same, so we can sell it. Pit Cleaver, Fish Hook, I think I'm not interested. Fine Sensor for Dr. Straws. Higher level, so a bit more damage on his explosive concoction. Yeah, then what else? What else? Belerion Talisman, +1 vision. I have, again, no idea whether it's useful or not yet. Poisoning Dagger, I'm not interested. Ringleader's Dagger for Inaj. So we'll keep this level 9 dagger. Iron Dagger definitely goes for sale. Brotherhood Cestus. Deserter's Barbute. Damage increased by 10% for each debuff applied to the target. For now, I think I'm working with 25% buff against poisoned units, so Criminal's Barbute, though. Those Barbutes. Barbutes. Critical hit increased by 20%. Venomous Coating. Outlaw's Helm. Critical damage 2%. And you have frontal protection. Guard armor, blah blah blah. I think I'll switch to level 9 required. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, sure. I cannot wear those two yet. Let's keep them for now. Or maybe to hell with them, I'll find more shields and all those other useless things. What else? What else? What else? What else? I think everything else I am going to keep. Yeah, and as for purchasing things, I will buy coal and raw materials, just because I remember that at one point I might have not enough. Let's upgrade this corporate plate armor. One rhyme steel piece is required. Well, that's not going to be a problem whatsoever. I will just quickly dash to the clinic. Create some rhyme steel. Alazarian powder, by the way. Do not have that much. Can I produce any oils? I need Crocswine scale. And 5 pieces of honey. Crocswine scale. Looks like I need to go to my post. Crocswine scale. I think I had some. 1, 2. Yep. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7. Let it be all the honey that I have. Ring Leader's Dagger. That is level 7. No longer relevant. Bandit's Qatar. Let me see. You have level 9, so this one is level 9 as well. I'll need to sell it. Criminal's Claymore. I think West can already wield it. Oh gosh, why do you have such a bad weapon, man? Raider's Bow will have to sell because we already have some legendary weapon for Keith. Rhyme Steel Waistcoat. Light armor level 8 required. Anyone is interested in that? Serpane, no. West is wearing Ghost's Polder. And you are wearing Ring. There's Tabard, but I think I'm not going to change that. You need to swap this Ghost Cloak for something else. Valuable as Red Gambizon. Critical hit +3. Parasite. What are you wearing? Why? Why this? Boudica has Criminal's Layered Armor because it gives willpower. That I can agree with that. So essentially I have 3 people who are close to level 8, and then they will get their higher tier stuff. For now, I think I need to give better armor to Parasite, definitely. That will be Rhyme Steel Gambizon. Another Rhyme Steel Gambizon goes to West. And another light armor, Rhyme Steel Waistcoat, goes to Inaj. Yep. I have 40 pieces of salt. Let's grab those just because I want to be sure that I'll be cooking a lot, so will I? I think I need to run around, collect the resources, and then come back and then cook and craft. But before I do that, I'd like to be sure that we have done some basic swaps and stuff. So we, as I said, need to upgrade this heavy armor for Onion Capon. Alright. 3 layers. Yep. Onion Capon, congratulations. As for armor layers, you will have strength and armor, of course. Yeah, 148 armor more than Bane Hallow has. How's that? Because I gave him critical hit and strength. The same for Boudica. In light of that, maybe I want to give Boudica something better, like medium armor will have extra armor 4. That's not a lot, not maybe worth it. Okay, give me your armor layers, get yourself a better Gambizon, then we'll give you layers of the Stag with extra armor and strength, plus you get a better Claymore, so your damage has just increased substantially. Then Parasite, remove the layer, get the new armor, I really apologize, dude, that you had to wear such a trashy thing. Then critical hit and strength. Wait a moment. Critical hit and strength. I think the serpent goes to west, because critical hit is important too for our swordsman. In Ash, you get a rhyme steel waistcoat with defender layers apparently, because I don't have anything connected to dexterity yet. Or do I? Wait a moment. Of the serpent. Critical hit strength. Fox. The stag. Yeah, I don't have anything about dexterity yet, so that will have to wait, but at least my Inage and Parasite are now duly protected, which cannot be said about Václav Koller. Level 6. But he has critical hit, and not that he's gonna be targeted, so he should be fine. He should be fine. Yeah, these lads are waiting for some better weaponry.
You can use my anvil.
So the
I can also
sapphire,
repair your armor.
cheaper dagger, and reader's bow. Strength and armor layer. Anyone needs strength? No, everyone else depends on what? On dexterity. Reinforced layer, which gives extra armor. I think everybody else has 3 layers inserted. That means that I will not need these layers anymore. Bandit's Qatar, the one that I willed, I already... Wait, this one has poisonous oil and this one also has poisonous oil, and they're both level 9. Hey Nikita, hello. I'm good, thank you very much. How is your weekend starting or going? All good? Have you played Wartales a lot already? Yeah, looks like I have sold all I wanted. What's my situation? Well, I have a lot of items in my inventory. Let's maybe buy some stuff and then leave it in the storage and then come back.
You touch it, you buy it.
Let's buy apples. Not sure about salt. I think we should buy wheat. As for grapes, I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Then
Don't you recognize me?
honey
You gave me some bread when I was starving.
and cheese. Let's buy those then.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in
Birch.
Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Yeah, I think I'll need to cook cabbage perch again, so let's get some perch.
Come. Take a
About
look
this
at my
man,
wares.
this man I don't have anything interesting. Lisanne, hello. It's mutual. I hope you're having a great weekend too. Thank you very much. How's your mood? How do you feel today? Why have I come here? Ah, yeah, to craft some oil. So perforating oil that ignores 50% of the target's guard. And also we wanted to create rat bait. Mosquito proboscis, affected blood, grease, and honey. Yeah. First crafting. Anything else? Plague essence again. We need infected brain that I haven't got right now. As for the other things, I have made them before, so we won't get any any knowledge points out of there. Feeling great. Finish the pirate DLC today. Damn, there is challenging. Oh, okay. I need to
Might you be
hasten
looking for work?
towards the pirates, but well, that will have to wait.
So, want to find out what's new in Tiltron?
An apple pie. Let's buy an apple pie. It has a discount. Let's perform another soundtrack of our adventures. Fun things, just enjoying my free time. I've played 20 hours and then stopped because of audits and preparation for them. I saw that you progressed a lot. Well, progression is a questionable thing. I mean, my playthrough is already, what, has been 60 hours and I still have, well, I only completed one region, Tiltron, then I have Arthas that is like 40%, 30% complete. I mean, maybe even 20% completed, and 10% of, or maybe 5% of Ludern, 1% of Vertruse, and I'm not even talking of Gothenburg, of Grinmere, that is, and Arthas, and not Arthas, Alazar. We also have what's this? Helmar. Skelmar, and finally the Balerian Pirates that I don't even have any idea how that works, and then the Beast Hunt. So it's hard to say that I've progressed. There are too many things to do yet.
Without a trade route, the only things I can sell are local products. Goods that come from afar tend to...
Okay, so let's drop the heavy things here for now, like salt and skins, and rhyme steel and sandstone, and cloths I would prefer to have with me. Coal and iron, and this Belerian talisman. I have no idea what that is for, but maybe it will be something useful. Wolf meat, I will use it for cooking, but later. Red bait, I will again use it later for cooking. And that is how much weight I already have, minus 300 from my total capacity, almost 300. So I think I'm ready to go and collect the things from around, like all the lumber mills, which I'm mostly interested in because I want experience for Boudica with the chopping trees to get her to master level. Reside in team, easy win. Yes. I see that you're very impressed
Stand back,
with his
peasants.
name.
These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
How did you name your characters? How many do you have? And I remember you wanted to give them names of famous musicians, so did you do that? So let's buy Grey Cluster, Powder, and Apples, I think, and Mosquito Proboscis. Yeah, they will be useful for one quest later. And yeah, so let's collect hemp and cut wood. Here we go. Here we go. Then, if I see a ghost pack in Tiltran, I'm going to miss it because we rarely meet any bears there in Tiltran, mostly wolves and creatures like that. I mean, wolves and boars, and I'm very interested in bears exactly. So we will wait for fights in Artes or Vertruse, rather. Another 54 XP. What do we have for sale?
Don't even bother trying to sell me your filth.
Alright, I see. No problem. No need to call my items filth. Thank you. I was wondering, I have some thoughts about the game, so I was wondering whether I should switch back to, or rather switch, I don't know, like switch to extreme difficulty, but I'm really, like, what really stops me is that necessity to micromanage my valor points all the time, which is very, very problematic. Okay, I mean,
Help us! I beg you!
how many? Oh, level 10? Wrongdoer Scoundrel. I mean, no, I don't want to. It's just gonna take time and...
Might I interest you in my...
I'm not interested in wasting my time, to be honest. Thank you. Yeah, and you know what I've
Might
come
I interest you in
to
my humble wares, my
realization that if you have a smaller party, you are kind of like, and you're playing on extreme, you have a more beneficial situation because you have the same number of valor points. Like, for example, you have 11 or 12, and you have only 5 people to fight against 8 people, and so you have all your 12 valor points to utilize for only 5 people. But if you have a company of 10 or 12 people on extreme, you have to kill many more enemies, but with much smaller number of valor points. And so that means that if you're playing on extreme, that you have to go for a smaller party, which I'm not that interested in. And so I suppose maybe it's actually, maybe I have to stay with the expert quality for now, unless it gets too boring, unless I understand that I have really prepared my people. What also is a bit uncomfortable is that I have this Dr. Strauss, who is a thaumaturge, and he is quite useless for my party. I mean, I have him only because I'm curious about what he can do, and also, of course, he's my cook, which means something as well. Also, I'm not sure whether I want to have West, because Huntsman is not that useful either. But for now, let them be, let them stay. I can always drop them. Sir Payne is like wishy-washy, but in combat. But I mean, he is my bard, and
might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sir?
What kind of psychopath really created this rabbit icon? I mean, this rabbit looks like a fetus. I don't know. It's just so awful the way they drew this rabbit. Oh, and I just noticed when you point at the icon, it gets slightly more bright. Slightly. What if I steal this pork? Oh, that's gonna be a lot. Should I steal the pork though? Do I have a lot of pork in my inventory? No, I don't. But I think
might I interest you in my...
I think I want to cook something from pork. I don't remember what I need to cook from it, but I will refresh my information later. Bears. No. I think I have got a lot of bear meat and I can fight them later. And I just got tired. Some of them named in honor of great musicians. Others I took from books, especially the Witcher series. Yeah, that's I think there are many good names from the Witcher, like Dandelion for the bard. I had in my previous playthrough, I had Black Ryla for a pugilist, this fist fighter. Who else? Well, I mean, for for the swordsman. I mean, it could be Geralt, and there are other male witchers whose names could be used, and many others. Yeah, I understand. The Pirate DLC forces you to have a bigger company. Extreme is too slow in my opinion. I mean, sometimes I'm getting bored of all these long fights. Have you really played on Extreme already? I mean, you're a hardcore dude, because it's a very difficult mode, especially for beginners. Just want to check what's happening here in jail. Unlucky things, thick-skinned and drunkard. Solitary, pickpocket and glutton. Raised by boars, carnivorous and scrawny. Am I wrong to think that prison usually has much worse quality companions? It looks as if it's like that. What can I use? I should have had some dishes. Grilled pork. Okay. Then maybe I can cook something. Good luck. Clafouti, that will use my cherries now. Cherries are very important. Okay, I'll use one apple pie. And I'll use cheesy macarons. And I still have to use something. I still need to use something. I'll use bread. And I must stop a bit. Cabbage perch, maybe? Yeah, cabbage perch. To increase run duration. Camp report. Boudica wants to tell me something. Boudica, I'm listening. Oh, Taurus became blacksmith. What a glorious battle it was. It really went above and beyond. If I keep this up, I'll be able to hire my own troops soon. Such valor deserves a celebration. Exhort the group to follow your example. Yeah, of course, +1 relationship with the whole group, and I get some points of valor. Although I would have preferred some aptitude points, but alright. I'll need to pay wages this time, no problem. And there is a hunt. There's a hunt somewhere over there. I will miss it because it's not in the direction that I would like to follow. The salt mine. We again are going to gather some grey clusters and aetheryte for the future. But most importantly, we'll get some XP. How far are you from becoming a master, Banehallow? Very close. I think a few more mines, like 4 or 5, and you shall be there. Extra constitution, extra strength, right? Yeah, constitution and strength. Now, I'm gonna use the piton and get into what? The tower, first of all. There has to be some hemp. Yep. This is the hemp that I wanted. Then there is a pile of logs and a lumber mill for Boudica to use. Wages, yep, I remember. Have I not upgraded my tent to maximum level? Because I think I should have 12 valor points, but I have only 11. It's weird. I need to check that. Climb here, then Lund farm is my next destination. Hello? And another piece of hemp, another chopping session. Yeah, just the mine and the Brotherhood training ground, and I'll be back. I'll be going back to my but to the capital of Tiltren, to Stromcap. Only two veins have been replenished. That's weird. I expected 3, but fine. 2 should be okay as well. I wonder whether the place where the green circle lands defines how many resources you get out of your extraction.
Might I interest you in my
No, dude, you cannot interest me. It does, for real. No, I mean not when you have like yellow circle versus green circle, but the position of exactly the green circle, like closer to the center or exactly in the middle. Have you really tested that? Does that change something?
Might I interest you in my humble wares,
Alright, training grounds. I need some upgrades, but I'm not sure what I want to upgrade. Well, I definitely want to upgrade something. For example, weapons, like Bane Hallow's hammer. Definitely should be upgraded. Keith's bow won't be able to be upgraded. Onion Capon's rampart can be upgraded, so we'll upgrade these 2 weapons. Do I have any more legendary weapons? The bow, but yeah. So
If one of your companions does,
upgrade 554.
if one of your
Could you remind me? There is something. Cost for upgrading legendary weapon reduced by 50%. I need 1 point. 1 point to drop the price of upgrades. So okay, upgrades will not be happening now. What do I want to have here? I think I'd like to have I'd like to have taunt. I wanted taunt for someone, or no, I wanted execution for West. Then I need skill mastery. All the books that he has, I think I will have many skills to upgrade. And get your weapons back, please, for now, because I don't have money for upgrading. Recklessness. The first attack deals a lot of damage. Battle cry. The unit and all allies in the area gain brutality and 2 points of rage. So it increases their damage. Yeah, I'm gonna be using that a lot, so I'm definitely investing a point here. Dr. Strauss, coordinator. You gain 2 valor points for each enemy killed this way. 10 meters area. Keith, yeah, I'm gonna upgrade recoil shot, then parasite, fatal touch. Personal challenge. If this unit triggers the effect of a stance, they perform an attack of opportunity. So they changed the mechanics, so it's not that I must attack at least once in a given stance. I have to trigger the fact of a stance. I need to learn how it works. Maybe it will be better now. I have 2 more books, right? Only 2 more books. Inage. Blackout will be applied to more enemies. Sounds interesting. Boudica, weakening. No point in weakening them because they'll be dead. West. Riposte and inspiration, hardcore training. Should be affected by those effects. They gain 2 rage. That's interesting too. Extra damage and who else? Václav. Gain 2 aim. 2 aim. And also gain 2 aim. Destroyer. Vulnerability. Nah. Okay, let's go for coordinator. And the oil has to be applied to Dagon's hammer, perforating, ignoring. The targets are guard, not armor, guard, and Wrath skill for West, because he lacked that skill, and Wrath is very useful, and I have got not a lot of money once again. Yeah, very expensive things, those books. Can I please climb down? Thank you very much. And get back to Stromcap. In Stromcap, we will check what the traders have, because I suppose they probably will have updated the selection of wares. Let's begin with the inn.
I have no...
No, not you.
So,
Might she be
Can I take all those offers and just cancel them, because I'd like to have assassination contracts. I want to have assassination contracts. Maybe they will be refreshed now. Yep. Lucian, hello man. How is it? How is your life What's the news?
Those refugees.
Okay, I don't think they have anything useful. Let's go to my travel post and grab the items that I have here. I would like to craft a better crossbow for Sir Payne, and especially in light of the fact that he's gonna be getting to level 8 relatively soon. Vatslav Collar already has a Rhyme Steel crossbow. Everybody else has decent weaponry, yeah, except for Sir Payne. So do I need... Let's just grab everything I can. Grilled pork too. Salt and coal. And... no, this one. Wolf and wood and bread and milk and perch. Oh, look at how much perch I have. Bear meat and syrup and white leather. Look how much white leather I have. Mushrooms and apples and venison. Cheese and wheat. And beans maybe. I think there was something connected to beans. Then let's drop the completed contract here. Completed map, whatever. Everything is fine despite the cold. How your runs? They're great, man. They're great. As you probably saw on my stories today, I had a running session. It was minus 35 during the session, and I felt wonderful. Really wonderful. So, not a problem at all. Okay, let's produce that Rhyme Steel crossbow. So it will go for Sir Payne when he gets there. Anything that I haven't produced yet. Reinforced layer of the fox. Movement plus 2. Grease, white leather, cloths, and raw materials. Okay, I can, with pain in my heart, produce that layer just because I'd like to have the knowledge point that it will help me generate. Also, what I think I need to make, I want to make poison flasks. Do I have the recipe for poison flasks? I do. Actually, I do. Marsh parsley and infected blood. Oh. And vials. They will be useful for Inaj because I have used too many torches already. Too many torches, and poison flasks are more useful. Oh, I see. I don't know how I missed that.
My concoctions can heal.
Can heal. 3 sets of poison flasks. Infected blood and marsh parsley. Okay. So, Inaj, those are for you. They don't increase critical hit, but that's perfectly alright, because they will be creating poison. And poison is even better, because we are a party that is centered over poison, new level unlocked, mysteries and wisdom, and restorers of legends. So now we'll be upgrading legendary weapons for lower price. While we're at the apothecary, let's craft gray clusters. Let's turn gray clusters into Rhyme Steel, I wanted to say. You have received a letter. An organization called the Fellowship of Knowledge invites you to join them. Yes, I will do that as well when I have a chance. What else can I craft? I wanted to upgrade my... Oh, what about these things? Yeah, there is something in the camp that I can craft and I haven't before. Workshop tier 2 hasn't been crafted yet. And tent tier 2 has been. cooking pot will be crafted. Let's go to the camp and do the upgrades. So workshop tier 2. Huh? Václav, you're not master yet. Oh, you're not. Cooking pot tier 1. And cooking pot tier 2 will give me a chance to have delicious meals, if I remember correctly, which will be a whole different level of hustle, because now all the dishes will be kind of spread into 2 categories, which I don't really appreciate. It's a bit of an inconvenience visually, because it gets even more messy in your inventory. But okay, this chest plate, I don't really know. Avoiding injuries. Well, the best way to avoid an injury is to organize your combat in such a way that will help you avoid the injury. Intimidation, skillful extraction is something I need to get. Good communication as well would be a nice thing. Anvil. Am I interested in some layers? No, not yet. But I will be. Ah, I know. I will be going for Ghost Pack. So yeah, skillful extraction is not yet necessary. Vermeil, Acadian still too early. Cannot yet use those. Horseshoe light, pony plate, left hand weapons. No, I'm good. Let's go for skillful extraction, just because it's something I might forget, and that will be a shame to forget about that. What else? Blacksmith, next level unlocked. Power and Glory level 8. Improved restoration, strict rationing, trade of forged goods, opportunists for glory. Huh. I think damage matters, so we'll go for opportunists. Yeah. Now what? I think I should cook all the stuff that I have to cook. For example, what? Cherry fritters. Do I have cherry fritters? I don't think so. So I need to make as many as I can, right? Is there something... Creature comforts, pork stew. How do I make pork stew? Oh, I can make pork stew. Perfect. Delicious also. First craft bonus, and now creature comforts. Maximum valor points increased, blah blah blah. Adron wine also. A knowledge point has been earned. Anything else I haven't ever cooked yet? No, not really. Right, so again, cherry fritters, equipment from combat, 10 cherry fritters, then 10 apple pancakes that require honey, some of them delicious, some of them not, some syrup, then bear stew, 9 pieces, because I have as much lavender. Wolf and mushroom gratin does not require lavender. Cabbage purge does not require lavender. Beer infused wolf ribs, I have a lot of them. Okay, let's go for bear stew to begin with. Then wolf and mushroom gratin. 13 pieces. Critical hit, critical damage. Okay, let's go for 13 of those. Then cabbage perch. 8. That's how much perch I have. Grilled pork. 22 pieces. Or pork stew. I mean, am I interested in pork stew? What about porridge? I bought porridge. I did not make it myself, right? Trapper's fondue, by the way. Movement speed in the world increased. I need venison for that. Venison, another thing to buy. It's just, again, kinda min-maxing, a bit too crazy. I don't want to min-max so much. Oh, and I should have bought. I should have stolen. Can challenge champions. I should have stolen salt before doing all that.
Those refugees. I understand.
Because
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just...
because I would be able to cook with that salt, but it's too late now. It's too late.
Come!
I'll have to use that salt later, and we'll need to now avoid police. Accumulate suspicion. Yeah, no problem. Back to the camp. And... no, not back to the camp yet. Or... yeah, let's... I'm not gonna be sleeping here in Tiltron, right? I'll be traveling somewhere else, so... let's dump the resources that I don't have, that I don't need. For example, I don't need those beans and mushrooms and cabbage and white leather and bear meat and apples and perch and milk and cheese and salt and syrup and coal and grilled pork. Maybe I will drop like 50 pieces here and keep 35 just because it's good traveling resource. Or is it? I mean, where am I going? I'm going back to Artes because I have to complete the hunt. Yeah, so I don't need grilled pork now. So maybe I'll take like 10 pieces just in case. Beer I have to sell. Comfrey and marsh parsley and snow iris and immortal bloom. Let them all stay here. Wood and wheat and carmine and bark and leather and sandstone and aetheryte and iron and what else? Seems like it's it. That's it. All the heaviest things have been left behind. Alcohol also. And rhyme still, of course. Rhyme still has to stay behind. And how much... yeah, I'm very light now. Pieces of bread. Sometimes somebody asks for bread, so I'll keep it. Ropes. I don't have that many ropes, by the way, so I probably should have bought ropes from the jail. Next time I will. Rhyme still waistcoat. Should I take it for Serpane? I think I should, because he will be upgrading his level and I need to be ready for that moment. Now, I'm gonna sell the trash.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
That is useless. For example, those gemstones, the reinforced layer, the chest plate, then also beer. Quite a sacrilegious act, of course, to sell beer, but I don't need it. I'm trying to make Inej drop her drunkard status. Not sure if she's ready. By the way, I realized that I did not drop Colossal Paws, and those I need only when I come back for crafting. How many do I have now? Colossal Paws, 18. 18 Colossal Paws, that's 9 layers. 9 Colossal layers. That's wonderful. Wonderful. Let's go to the camp and sort out the situation in the tavern and in the fief. Nothing major happened. The Legion wants to tell me something.
Your bouncer's just bent my ear for 10 minutes because I, quote, carry on like a rowdy child when I'm playing dice. I'm sorry, I could have sworn this was a tavern, not a church.
Ask your bouncers to be more lenient. No. That's why my bouncers are here, to ensure that everything is in order. That's how my tavern works. You be mindful of that. There was an infiltration mission? What? Or has it been cancelled? Do I have Brewer to send? Yep, infiltration here. She is still... How many stars I have? What? How is it possible that I have 7 stars? What? That's weird. Okay. And my clientele just changed from upscale to mixed again. Not sure why. And let's go to the thief and see what that confusing place has to tell me. Oh, look at that. Problems, 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 problems. Relationship with his kingdom has improved. Let's see the throne room.
I had 3 tables broken last night alone. And last week, that good-for-nothing set fire to my stools. This can't go on. You have got to keep your people occupied.
Don't want to spend my coffee beans, so I'd like to organize a roast tournament.
This place is a real cesspool. Yes, it's the only word for it, my lords. What else can you call a city where thieves help themselves from the market stalls in broad daylight? Or rob our customers right up to the throne room door. You must protect our goods, or the merchants will leave to trade elsewhere.
Cesspool. Let's throw him out of the throne room for calling this place cesspool. For an indie company, I have to say the voice acting is highly impressive. Yeah, voice actors are really impressive.
To the throne room, I couldn't help noticing that some of your residents were cooking up the soles of their shoes for food. I'm afraid they might turn to worse things yet if you don't act to ease their hunger.
Open the militia's grain stores to feed the population. How do I do that? Ignore alignment. So that's a quest or what? It's just a redistribution of resources. That's what happened. Mercenaries Inn. Let's go there because apparently there are some quests. I need to have some people to complete missions, but relationships. Let's improve relationship with Gothenburg and Alazar. Let's begin with escorting. Select composition. Duration 3 rests. Then I don't know. I mean, I suppose the game wants me to upgrade upgrade my infrastructure places, and I cannot tax anyone because I have not enough resources. And how is that, by the how is it possible? Is it because I have too many people, or what? Maybe that's the reason. Okay, let's address that one by one. First of all, no, I have some things delivered to me, right? Yeah. Which takes from the security and blah blah blah. What was I thinking? I was thinking about I don't know. Prison. If I upgraded alignment, militarism, dwellings. Why does the game not tell me what will happen when I upgrade things? I don't understand it from the wording. So, production bonus. Each companion in the garrison increases all needs +1. Like, increases like fills the needs up, or actually takes from the resources. That's something I don't understand. Okay, let's upgrade the farm. That's gonna be that's gonna cost us 500. If I upgrade, I will get more dwellings. Population farmers will increase. Production slot. Production unlocked. Food, defense, trade goods, knowledge. What if I upgrade the forge? Mercenaries will be there. Defense, knowledge, iron ore, production bonus. Okay, let's upgrade the forge. Modify. I'm gonna use yeah, looks like upgrades are nice because I will complete the requirements. Then let's upgrade the apothecary. University must be at level 2. What do I need to upgrade university? Oh, look at this price. Whoa. I see. Okay, let's upgrade the farm then. Food and I can produce brandy. Oh, if I produce milk, I will fill up all the requirements easily. So that's how I catch up with the requirements. I just upgrade buildings and that's it. But that's a bit strange. I must say it's a bit strange. And remember, there was some assignment. Tax the people. Educate the population. Organize a festival. -3 happiness. Yeah, that's a good one. I will earn coffee beans at the end of it. Or did I just get coffee beans immediately? I didn't catch it. What if I upgrade university? level 2. What did it give me? If anything. Explorer, Professor. I don't see any changes, so I guess the only thing I got from there is that I can now upgrade the apothecary if I had coffee beans, but I don't have those coffee beans, and to hell with this place, so I completed their... I met their demands, so I don't want to do anything for them. Let's travel to...
Where would you like to go?
I'd like to go to County of Arthas, pay wages, and we'll use bears to delicious. We'll use apple pancake delicious, then cherry fritters delicious. Cabbage perch. Standard or delicious, doesn't matter. Let's go for delicious. Then mushroom sardine. Damage against animals increased by 10%. Yeah, I'm planning to fight a ghost pack. Anything else? Wolf and mushroom gratin. Critical hit increased by 10%. Yes, and beer infused wolf ribs. Well, that will be just... what? Decimation. Here we are, and I'd like to now quickly check for some things I'd like to buy.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals,
No,
but don't let that...
Don't want to buy those. Then the travel post here. Maybe I should have some cloths.
Without a trade route, the only things I can sell are local products.
Beautiful cloths are enough. Thank you very much. The market.
The war drags on. And
Mind me.
Lavender.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She
Lavender
probably
is extremely useful. Then Plowshare Inn probably will be able to perform a soundtrack here, will we?
Look how empty.
Yep, we will. This time the price is better. Haven't checked the missions though.
Might she be looking?
Vanquish. Accept this one and cancel this one. The camp. Why do I want to go to the camp, you would ask? Because I'd like to activate overflow motivation, swift progress, respect for the enemy. Yeah. And I think we're done. We can go do things. Starting from here, I suppose. Yeah. Starting from here. Don't remember this. Let's visit the church.
No, we can't go in there. The abbot supports Vernalis. He'd report me. Let's go.
Okay, no problem. No problem, I see. Ah, the dead body. The dead body that will tell me where the ghost pack is. Have to attack these. Ooh, an interesting fight. Zealots. Zealots. Fanatics, worshippers, those that will have endless counterattack. Treason. Yeah. So what do we have here? That's a funny thing. The way that the enemy is positioned, it's very inconvenient for the enemy. The way they're placed, so they will really suffer badly. I'm not sure whether I have to... What's this? Like, what's this? That's so useless, the distribution of those artifacts on the ground. Challenge in battle? No! No, I don't think we'll have any challenging battles, like truly challenging. We have Fanatic, Purifier, Worshipper, Exorcist. That's the one who has endless... Yeah, we'll be firing back if possible. Where can Boudica strike? Boudica can actually strike at those four, and then stay to fight Odrons. No point in asking her to risk her life. Worshipper, fanatical. The enemy troop cannot gain galvanization. Ah, ooh, that's interesting. Targets inside. Damage increased by 20% for each enemy unit within 6 meters. I'd like to have this Inquisition lighter stuff. Messenger's headdress. Would be wonderful to have it. Just wonderful. Boudica, could you please tell me one thing? Will you be able to attract those 4 people? I think you should be able to. The first one looks like has to be Onyan Kapan, who will both increase our units in movement speed and give them brutality and rage. Then we have Zealot here, Zealot and Purifier. None of those are extremely dangerous, but still I need to be careful with that. Then West and Bane Hallow have to be at the front. Parasite maybe here. Serpane, Keith, Václav Koller, Inej will go late doctor, but maybe she has to poison them to increase Boudicca's damage. But Boudica will kill those anyway, with or without poison. Okay, let's try evasion. Then let's try and... Oh, wait. How about Battle Cry? Whoa! He actually shot back and died because of poison. Tactical Slam. Now, Boudica, let's see if I was correct in my assessments. Challenge and shout, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. That's it. Could you hit... Oh, I think you should be able to hit these two guys here. Yep. Uh-huh. Let's stand closer to our friends here. That was Boudica. I mean, haven't you seen her attack enemies like that? Her whirlwind is just my favorite warrior. That's why she's my lieutenant and my favorite executioner. She can kill 4, 5, if she's lucky, 6 enemies at once. It's an astonishing level of damage. Just astonishing level of damage. Okay, so I think next will be Inaj. Next will be Inaj. Poison Vial against... Now let's go against these 3. Uh-huh. Then a Poison Puddle against... Let's retreat a bit. Poison... Ah, I see. I see. Poison Puddle over here. Uh-huh. Hope you don't like it, bastards. Then we'll go execute this worshipper from behind. And throw another dagger. Hide behind our friends. $38 damage through poison. Bane Hallow now. Let's begin with bashing at those enemies. Once, twice, 3 times. Think you should be able to kill this one. For real? For real, man? That's unacceptable. Okay. Fine. So choosing who is your lieutenant has effect on party relationship? No, it's just my personal preference. Nothing behind that. Dr. Strauss. I need to kill this fanatic somehow, so it cannot be Dr. Strauss. Can be West, can be Václav Koller. Or yeah, I think Václav Koller is the most reliable choice. 1, reload, 2, reload, 3, and get behind. Keith now. Let's see if I can shoot all 3 people like this. I think I should be able to, just need a good line of sight. And get a bit closer, shoot once again. Now west. Is there anyone who hasn't taken their... Who is still alive? Messenger, Exorcist. So they won't be getting to me. So I'm alright. Lieutenant has -16 relationship with entire party. Why? What's so bad about your lieutenant? Why do they hate your lieutenant? Oh, I got galvanization, even though the game told me that I wasn't about to get that. Maybe because I killed the enemy that was responsible for that debuff. Probably I did. Next one, I'm gonna take Dr. Strauss, who will get closer here. I'm sorry. Use Legionary's Ointment, throw a grenade at those 2 lads here. 16 damage. Ooh, that's different from what it used to be. 15 damage. Now west. West goes against these 2. Then against these 2. Right. Then this one. And finally Parasite kills their leader, who is the final one standing. But Doctor is still my best damage dealer, mass murderer. I can call him Dr. Kevorkian. Who is Kevorkian? Some kind of historical character. Yeah. I hope that would be a bit more challenging, but they didn't give me my Inquisition item that I was hoping to get, unfortunately. But I got Inquisition crossbow. After this unit has taken damage from an enemy unit, they reload and immediately fire back if possible. No. That's not really what I'm looking for. Even though dexterity is nice, still. Inquisition Spada sounds great, but not gonna use it. Inquisition Gallium. While this unit is burning and has guard remaining, they gain in position. The guard is doubled. Nah. All of that will be for sale.
Well. Our spies have come through for us. This carriage is loaded with gold. Where do these crowns come from? Who gave them to you? Where?
Kevorkian was an American pathologist and euthanasia proponent. He publicly championed terminal patients' right to die by physician-assisted suicide, embodied in his quote, "Dying is not a crime. Kevorkian said that he assisted at least 130 patients to that, and whoa, that's an interesting story. Thank you very much, Lizzie and Dr. Kevorkian. I'll need to remember that.
In the woods over there, at the end of the hidden path, there's a campsite. Their men load up our carriages, but drivers like myself are not allowed to speak to them. I beg of you, spare me life. Lord Wartales forced my hand. I had no choice. Please.
Don't look at me like that. You have nothing to fear from me. I won't kill you. Count Lahart's so-called cruelty is nothing but a lie stoked by Wartales to make everyone forget that he is the one who started this war. Well, mercenaries, I think we've got a lead. What do you say we visit this mysterious campsite together? Let's find another black caravan we can follow. It will lead us to that hidden passage.
Yeah, sure. Let's... And I'd like to, I think, eliminate one more. Who are those peasants? Is that another caravan or what? Who are those people? Syrian fanatic. No, this time the placement is worse. Much worse, actually. I'm spread, like, badly. Very badly. Spear throw. I mean, that would be better, I think, to have everyone on the one side. Over here, have what, a group of people over here. Where can I ask Boudica to rotate? It looks like Boudica hasn't got any decent place to dance, actually, which is very bad. Unless I encourage this lad to run towards... Yeah, haven't got valor points. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna be 9. Maybe I have to position my warriors over here, actually. Yeah. I'll position them here. And one of them will be running towards Siririan here. Who can kill Siririan in one go? That can be, of course, Parasite. So we go Bane Hallow in the middle here. West has to be at the front, Boudica at the front, all the archers have to be at the back, and Parasite will be coming from this direction. Fanatic here. Zealot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be alright. They will spend a lot of time getting to me. I just need to get rid of these lads here. Exorcist. Okay, let's go. Attack stance. One, two, three. Then defense stance. 1, 2. Fatal touch. 200. And movement was reset, and we can go behind just in case. Next one is gonna be fanatic there. Ooh, there's a problem. The problem is that I will not be able to get out of here. Sam. Okay. Just don't like the fact that I'm losing valor points. Boudica not the best candidate. Who will you attack, I wonder? If I let you go, who will you attack? I'm sure that I won't like that. Serpent, no. Oh, what if Keith... You get valor points when you are next to your friend, right? Not when you hit several enemies at once. I think it has to be on Yankapan now. 41 damage and riposte. Aha! Yeah. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Ooh, you're strong. Okay, that goes less nicely, but that's perfectly alright. Purifier. Arm of Justice. Purifier. Inej. Purifier. No bonuses. So purifier, zealot over here. I'll need to wait for more people to join the party over there. Okay, Keith, let's do what you can do. Vulnerability. Get it back. The crowd is slowly growing. Next, I think Václav, it's your turn. 18 damage. Reload. Reload. It's close to not landing the fatal shot. This zealot here. Okay, Budicum, we go to dance. Challenge and shout. What? This was supposed to be standing next to you, no? 1, 2, 3. Valor points are disappearing so badly. Now return. Very good positioning for West now. Thank you. And return. I'm not sure who will be killing this messenger here, though. Oh, I know. It will be Nash. What about this worshipper, though? Nash will have a lot to do now. Messenger. That exorcist is not a big problem. So, Dr. Strauss. First of all, ointment, explosive concoction, and bleeding. Get back. Then we go Inej, who has to execute the messenger. Hopefully she'll be able to do that. Poison. Poisonous flask. Another throw. 75 damage. Yeah. Exactly. And now the final one. That will be Sir Pain. I'm sure he won't be able to kill this worshipper, but at least we'll be able to trigger some painful effects once. Actually, we did not trigger any effects, so bad job, Sir Pain. Very bad job. 4 damage. And burning. Oh, we disengaged. Okay. West will suffer. Ooh. Worshipper. Inquisition Pujo. West had a lot of bonuses. A lot of them. So Nyan Pawn again. Evasion. Engagement. Then we take Dr. Strauss and get stop. Can I stop your movement? Barely. I had to be standing next to my friends to get one valor point. An explosion. Valor point. Now Boudica goes to these lads over here. Begins her dance. Another strike. And another strike. Another shot. And another strike. Executes this one. And strikes these two. West, I'd like you to go apply some comfrey. And finally, that's it. So West is gonna be wounded. No. Interesting. Messenger's headdress. Yeah. Precision 15%, armor, Inquisition lighter. Precision is of course great, but the most important thing for Inaj is to get that extra ability to disengage. Inaj, my congratulations. Wait, what? Level 9 required. Okay, wait. Then Inquisition Gallia. We know that. All these artifacts. Another crossbow. Repair all armor. Serpane got to level 8. Finally. Masterful move. What did I take for Václav? I took optimized movement. 3 reload. No, I think I'd like to go. Yeah, I think I need to take this one for some long fights. And better crossbow to have reload skill. Oh, I forgot about attribute points. Critical hit or movement? No, I think critical hit. Another fight with Inquisitors. Okay. Maybe I'll be able to get that Pugio, the dagger for Inaj of higher level. That will be quite juicy, I would say. Oh, another bad position. Zealot over here, then Zealot over here. Zealots are very bad. Very bad. I'd like to maybe position my people here in this case, just to avoid being attacked by these lads here. Resist, well, we're running very far, but I only have to be afraid of archers from there, not melee fighters. As for this place, great position for Boudica to fight. Could be if this Zealot did not move, but Zealot will move. And Bane Hallow has to apply bonuses, and I think I'll take my archers and place them over here. Archer, Serpane, melee guys will come here, Václav will go there, Boudica will come here as well, and Dr. Strauss, also useless. Inej. Is there anyone who can kill the yeah, of course, I can take Parasite and kill the Zealot and then play normally. Purifier, Fanatic, yeah, I'll have some buffer of safe actions. For that matter, maybe I will exchange Parasite with whom? With Keith, I suppose. Parasite will be able to get to the Zealot from there. No, you won't. Then I'll place you over there. What if I place you here? Oh, then you will be. So, nice. That's better. Defense stance. One, two, three. Fatal touch. Movement reset, and now we can get closer to Bane Hallow. Here. Listen. So I have now one chance. Oh wait, how close can you get? Quite... you will be attacking my archers. What am I talking about? Can I move someone's... No, I have to galvanize to get valor points. Where will Boudica be dancing? Over here, I suppose. Danger is that she will not be affecting all four characters. She'll be only fighting 3. That means that I need to busy that purifier. Okay, worshipper. I see. I see. Okay, Boudica, you go over here. And challenge these 2 lads, and let's start dancing. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. Out of movement. This fanatic now. Okay, I see. Ovation. Battle cry. Tactical slam. Should I use it? No, no point. 61 damage. That will be alright. Next one is Zealot. The Zealot has to die. Zealot has to die somehow. Not sure how though. West. I don't think West will be able to do that. So Inaj, you are my only hope. Damn. That's Will you attack? Oh. Yeah, bad target. Very bad target. Because Keith had this riposte thing. Okay, next one is Messenger. Suppose it will be West to take him out because West is immune to poisons. Do you have a chance to strike both these lads? No, you don't. Okay then, taunt. They shouldn't be able to shoot. Yeah, they're too far, thankfully. Way too far. Oh, can you... I put West in a bad position here, but maybe I can work with it. Yes, I can. That will move the archer. I should do it the other way. Like this. I just set Budik on fire, but that's alright. So little fire damage won't be doing much. 159, I think that's a record. The record so far. Then Václav Koller will go help on Jan Capon. Nobody to shoot, unfortunately. Unless I get closer to Parasite and use my run ability and stand over here. This Purifier can be hit. Dr. Strauss. I'd like to just move and not do anything because... Or maybe... Let's throw an explosive concoction. Not a lot of damage, but Oh, whoa. Of course, I forgot who I was fighting. It was an exorcist. Sure. And Sir Payne. Sir Payne, who unfortunately is too far away from any fun. And was not under the effects of inspiration. What a beautiful setup for Boudica. Let's go Ovation. And then engage this Purifier into the fight. Aha. Boudica, that's for you. That's for you to dance here. Please tell me that you'll be able to invite them all. Yes! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, only 4, but that will be enough. Once a shot, that's alright. 2, a shot. 3, a shot. Is there comfrey? There was comfrey somewhere. Ah, it's far away. Way too far away. Okay, I'm gonna set this fanatic on fire. Then this exorcist, somebody has to take care of him. That will be Bane Hallow, I suppose. 57 damage. A shot. Then that worshipper, I think I'll ask Parasite to look at Parasite's status effects, just insane. Man, you're too galvanized, you know. The challenge is attack stance. 1, 2. Three, 4, 5. And finally, we have the Exorcist. I think Václav Koller will deal with that. Okay. Armor has been damaged severely. Have fewer and fewer armor pieces to work with. Don't like it. But I got Inquisition Pujo. Herald of the Eye, what's that? Dexterity. The target. If the target has no guard, armor damage is tripled. What? Damage is tripled? Hold on, so when your crossbow attacks enemy who's engaged with someone else, they also attack them too? Yes, that's... let me just collect all the items. Václav Koller is my Cannoneer. That's the third specialization of a crossbowman by default, because there are more when you progress with the game. Cannoneer, whenever a Cannoneer attacks an enemy that is engaged with your ally performs an attack of opportunity. The problem with this ability is that you can upgrade it, and so each consecutive shot, so it is triggered if a precision skill has already been used by this unit during this round. It's fake, like it's false. I tried it and it just doesn't work. There is a thread on Reddit that says that crossbowmen are bugged in the game, so this critical attack does not happen. I mean, it can happen if your ally has a lot of critical hit chance, but by default it will not happen. But even without a critical attack, an attack of opportunity is a nice thing, because a cannoneer can have 3-4 shots per round, and so you can technically really terrorize your enemy with a lot of engaged allies, or if your enemy is if your enemy is very tanky. You know, I'm thinking about returning to Korsha, because I'd like to buy armor as look at my, I mean, I lost a lot of armor already, and I have a lot of energy to work with, and I have more combat in front of me, so I would hate to work with not enough armor. So it's not a lot of hassle to return, but I definitely will not regret it.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
And we can maybe even sell something, but I think I'll sell later. Why? Because if battles continue in the same fashion, with me losing a lot of armor, I'll need to replenish my raw materials through disassembling things. Also, what's important to note, why are there so many caravans? Old customs post, so there has to be a ghost back here, but we also have bandits here, and the fishing place. So we will, oh, here they are. I just want to test that. The game told me that there is this bow. Level 9 required. Keith is level. Level 7 only. Alright. So we have 2 bears. A ghost wolf over here. Well, the drill is very simple. We just go for... I don't know what we go for. I get lost in my thoughts. Sorry. We just fight. Let's galvanize our troops. Sorry, had to sneeze. I think I wanted to say that we go for Boudica's Whirlwind. Is everyone positioned properly? Serpane, Parasite, Boudica, Yankapon, West, Vatslav, Collar. I think I want to place Keith here just in case. Serpane has to be closer than Dr. Strauss, but Dr. Strauss has to apply his miraculous ointment. Yeah. Okay, next we go, I think, Inaj. Why? Because I like to poison enemies. More poison. Now Boudica. I know I have to get into poison, but that's not a big problem. Challenge and shout. What? Why didn't you get closer? 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. West, you next. Once, twice, thrice. Execution. Okay, all bears are done. That boar is not dangerous. Let's get to... What if I retreat from poison and come back? Nothing happens. Nah. I'd like to get rid of this boar. How can I do that? Václav. Technically it should be Václav. If you can shoot. Yes, you can. Critical shot. Another critical shot. Reload. And another shot. The wolf. Explosive concoction. Why 2 valor points? Huh? Ah, because I upgraded it. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Parasite. Parasite, it's dangerous to attack the boar, so we should just stay where we are. Serpane. Okay, where will the enemies emerge? Really? It chose to poison yourself. Very interesting. The wolf is the first to act. Boudica, do you think you can get into the middle here? Yes, you can. Please do that. Challenge and shout. The wolf refused to cooperate. 1, 2, 3, for... Please tell me you'll attack the wolf. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate. I really appreciate, thanks. And now, beautiful scene. 1, 2. Wolf, colossal paws, pork, white leather, fangs, red eyeballs. Keith gets to level 8. Aptitude points and skills. Tame an arrow. The target animal gains fury and 2 rage. Thrill of the hunt. Each round, the first attack executed at a distance of more than 8 meters grants 2 rage. Oh, I remember that. It's a very good thing to have. Then critical hit increase, I suppose, or willpower. No, critical hit, yeah. Although maybe I have to prepare him for those house fights. No. Let's go critical hit. As for armor, level 8, I think I'm satisfied with that armor. Why haven't I swapped Serpane's armor? Movement, range, armor, movement, armor. Yeah, you're much more protected now. And here are your armor layers. So you're a stronger lad now. 21 willpower is a lot, yes, but critical strike is even more interesting. So that's why I'm sticking to it. Acquisition crossbow, level 9 required. So too early for that. Anything else I have ignored? Messenger's headdress, that's for later. Should I give this tabard to... No, I should not. We already have range and movement and armor on Keith. But Keith can now take Herald of the Eye if target doesn't have any... Well, that was the moment to check it now. No, I cannot check it because those enemies definitely will have some guard and armor. Completed the hunt, so the fact that I completed the hunt means that I can come back to trackers and get my recipe for the armor layers that will be increasing my dexterity, and after increase my dexterity and critical hits for all the remaining fighters. Can you imagine? Parasite with bonus dexterity and critical hit. Serpane, Václav, Inej, Keith, Dr. Strauss, their damage will just skyrocket. It's... I'm looking forward to that so much. I haven't checked the paths. Safeguarding, Ghost Hunter, level 9. There are many, but they're level 9. I think we don't have to be worried of anything. Have had much worse fights. Alright, the position will decide a lot. Let's have a look if I have some nice place to put my warriors at. And I think I see that nice place. It will be over here. Oh, I really want my artifact that removes the penalty for moving over dust. 17 enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Somebody is missing. Parasite is missing. Here you are. Oh, this spirit, this wrongdoer wants to tell me something. Wrongdoer. The challenge is attack stance. And I think Bane Hallow is gonna be okay with that lad. Inej will have to run forward. they will take ages to get to me. This poacher. Maybe I'll use Inaj to get rid of the poacher, especially that he's standing right next to some immunity oil. That's beautiful. Have some wetting oil there. Bane Hallow West at the front, Boudica at the front, Parasite at the front, Keith slightly behind, Dr. Strauss can be very behind and in the mud. Boudica is in the mud. I don't like it. I really don't like that she's standing in the mud, but that will probably have to be like that for now. So, galvanization. And let's attack the enemy. And I get immediately poisoned. $38 damage. That's very, very acceptable. What now? I think let's go Ovation, I think. And maybe let's engage this poacher. Why not? Valor point I'll earn this way. Oh, look at that. Yeah, and Dinesh definitely is killing that one. Poacher, this one. So Inaj must be next to act. Immunity oil. The poacher is killed. Then let's go get this wetting oil. The poacher, I think, will now be executed, I suppose, but let's first apply some poisons. Execute him already. So let's throw the vial against how many? 5 enemies here. Poison puddle here. And well, retreat into safety. Yep. Who next? That poacher don't have to be worried about. This hoodlum though, no need to worry. Who next? Hoodlum over here. Criminal. Too far. They're all very far and they're standing in the mud. The only one I have to be afraid of is this scoundrel. Okay, Serpane, let's go over here. 24 damage, bleeding. 28 damage, poison, reload. 30 damage, burning. All 3 debuffs, and let's stand over here. Relationship improved. Yeah, exactly what I was hoping for. That they'll be running through all that poison. Next, Václav Koller. Let's get here. First of all, I see. Okay, aim. That scoundrel was supposed to be killed, you know? Dude. What's with your critical chance, man? That's unacceptable. But okay. That's most weird. Most weird. Keith, then I guess I need your help. Thanks. Then retreat. I don't know. Or maybe stay here. Nothing to be afraid of. The closer they get to me, the more in danger they are. Already -4 enemies. Dr. Strauss. No. Not yet. West. 24 meters. You won't be able to come back, right? That's unacceptable. So maybe it has to be Dr. Strauss after all. Explosive concoction. Inhale. And purge. What will happen now? Are you now relentless? Yes, you are. So what will happen? Will you commit 2 attacks? No, just 1. That's still alright. And I think I'd like you to get out of my way a bit. Boudica now. 27 meters, dangerous to go there. We'll be exposing her. Who hasn't taken their turn? Just 2 people, West and Boudica, essentially. So West can execute this one, or attack these 2 and then run back. What's your movement speed? 36, 12 meters is what? Not too far, but not too little either. Oh, you can maybe do it this way, do you think? Yep. And then retreat. Say over here. This marauder, by the way. How come you have some movement, but you're not catching up with me, or are you? Well, you have an axe, so probably you will be able to, yeah, to attack Bane Hallow. And the other marauder is over here, and I don't have to be afraid of him at all. So Boudica can just run over here, use her challenging shout, and just cut all 5 enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, No, only Boudica. Come on, really? Fuck, what's your problem? You were supposed to kill this one, do you know that? You were supposed to kill exactly this one. Fuck you, Boudica. What's your problem? Oh. Hope I saved before I did that, as always. At least there I can count on myself. Yeah, what if I stand over here next to that brick that refused to be attracted by my call? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, should kill them all anyway. Let's get somewhere where we will have the effect of Onion Capon's inspiration. Who will be the first one? Rondur here, then there, then there, then the Poacher. So let's then start with Václav, I suppose. Yep, that's it. Next, Onion Capon gets to crowd here. Uses Ovation, or rather from here. No, one more step. One more step. Yeah, to make sure that everyone is engaged. And then maybe Battle Cry? Why not? Now let's attack. Hoodlum. Door gets through poison. You get through poison. This Poacher over here. Explosive concoction. Now Boudica runs over here. Again, challenge and shout. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Executes both. Continues her rampage. Almost kills these two. I'm not sure how that one survived. Kills that too. That one. That two. I mean, two like as well. The lad over there. I think I'd like to take Serpane and that's some substantial damage now. And that's it. That's it. Have I lost any armor here? Don't remember whether anyone was actually hit besides being Hallow. No. No one was. No, Dr. Strauss isn't gonna have a nice set of armor due to the fact that I didn't take it from the storage, unless we can loot something. Oh, criminal's layered armor, willpower, carrying capacity, guard, and armor. Isn't that the most wonderful present? Willpower, guard, and armor. I think the same thing that we have here has Boudica. Yes, we can give this one to West. Yeah, and we can give this one to Dr. Strauss. Well, or Parasite, actually. Parasite needs willpower even more. So, yeah, this is for you, my friend. Here are your armor layers. Yep. Then Dr. Strauss, give me your armor layers. Get yourself this Rhyme Steel Gambizon. And the same again, armor layers. 1, 2, 3. Level 8. Dope and Smoke. When this unit purges, they apply to Dope and Smoke to themselves and adjacent allies. Damage increased by 10%, critical damage increased by 10%, and movement increased by 2% per application. Regular Cleaning. This unit can purge multiple times per turn. The purge skill now costs 3 Valor points and is no longer considered a base action. Putrid Smoke. When this unit purges, randomly applies burning, bleeding, 2 poisons or 2 corrosion to adjacent enemies. Since we are like a support character, I think Dope and Smoke for now. Can also apply some stacks, but I think I'm going for Dope and Smoke. Career plans. Well, if I'm planning to go damage dealer later, critical hit or dexterity. What's your... Are you nimble? No, you're not. Vegetarian, heavy sleeper, tormentor. Okay, let's go critical hit. Yeah, what do we have? Seasoning, Outlaws, Helm. That's something that Onion Capone has, right? So we just found a better helmet for you, Onion Capone. Extra armor for you. 7 pieces of clothing. Bandit's Qatar. Level 9. We have what? We have level 9 too. Crown's Outlaw Stabard. Rope. Criminal's Layered Armor. Another one with willpower, so I can technically upgrade it and give it to West instead of my Rhyme Steel Gambizon, for instance. Mission completed. What do we have here? Saber-tooth meatballs. There are 2 options when eating this type of dish. Swallow it whole to avoid the taste, or chew it thoroughly for some hope of digesting it properly. Interesting. There are no bonuses connected to this one. Weird. Barrel with cloths and snow iris. And finally we have a chest. Vermilion eye, the symbol of the Inquisition. What's this? Embroidered handkerchief has a chance that the stolen item may not be considered as stolen. Okay, we know who that goes to. Handkerchief. Reduces suspicion gains during a theft. I wonder... I don't know which one is more interesting. So suspicion will not be affected by this handkerchief. What will be affected is the fact whether the item will be called a stolen item. I think from that perspective, bar of soap is still more precious. How far are we from becoming master thief? Quite close, actually. Let's go further, following the trail of those black caravans, where we'll find target that we are looking for, finally. Are we? Yeah, this is a passage, right? Even though it doesn't look like one. Another ghost pack. Oh, where? What? Excuse me? There was a ghost pack. I'll try to find it again. Maybe I was too slow. Let's get moving faster. Where are they? I don't see them. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. They just vanished. Oh well, okay. What can I say? Bread, pitons, and gold earrings. Some iron. Concealed camp. This is the fight that will have to be a bit more difficult.
Who? Captain Hostess? Silly me. Of course, Captain Hostess. Only you could hide amongst a group of mercenaries, you old weasel. But your little charade ends here. Your grubby companions are no match for a professional army. Prepare to die!
Inquisitor Octavia, level 10. Again, zealots, fanatics, purifiers, worshipper, one exorcist, fanatic, messenger. A lot of shooters. But thankfully, at least we will be standing on one side. And Captain is not participating in battle again. Zealot and I need to avoid being hit by Zealot. Worshipper has Inquisition Pujo that I have to be avoiding as well. Oh, Inquisitor Octavia. Damage is increased by 40% for each bonus applied to the target of the attack. Gladius of the Eye. Well, what can I say? The classical drill. Classical drill. Where do we position Bane Hallow? I suppose here. Yeah. 6 valor points. Not bad. Side Boudica at the front. Inej. Keith, Václav. I miss Arya a bit with her abilities as well. Running forward, but okay. Zealot. Who next? Purifier. This one. And then Zealot over there. I think I can let him attack Bane Hallow. Or this Exorcist has to be executed as fast as possible. Let's try. Maybe I can do that. Challenge and shout. Only, let's see, only 4 people. One shot. Lost some armor, not critical amount. Fanatic Purifier. Okay, now Inej, that's your turn. Zealot. Fanatic, Zealot. Exorcist. Poisonous puddle. Oh, really? Even poison triggers you. Low blow. Get back. Yeah, they'll have a lot of poison. Onion Capone. Strand. Maybe kill this Zealot. Can you? No? Poison is OP in this game more than Acid Oblivion. Acid? Ah, you mean Corrosion. Suppose you mean Corrosion. Dr. Strauss now. Legionary's Ointment. explosive concoction. They will all be bleeding now. Inhale. Problem with using Purge now will be that probably he won't be executing the enemy. Let's try, maybe you will be able to. No, that did not happen. I wasted a valor point. Okay. Next one. Not sure whether this fanatic did something already. I think no. I mean, yeah, this fanatic already took his turn. Fatal touch will earn me 2 valor points. Yep. And then I need to retreat, but I'm too freaking far away. I don't have inspiration. Serpane. Octavia, only poisoned. Burning. Poisoned. Bleeding. Has all the chances to die after her turn. Goodbye, Octavia. Worshipper, Exorcist, Messenger, Shooters. Dangerous folk, very dangerous folk. Václav. Keith. Keith. Keith is gonna be interesting, but I don't want to be hit by arrows. On the other hand, maybe that won't be too bad. Good job, dude. Very good job. Knock out the enemy. Zealot. Zealot. To have a zealot on in my army. They have very limited skill sets, so maybe no. What do you want to do? Are you attacking Parasite? Oh, twice. 2 shots. And you will be attacking Parasite as well, right? No, Bane Hallow or Bane Hallow. Because it was a triple damage strike, right? Herald of the Eye, yeah, triple damage against enemies who do not possess any armor or guard. Thankfully, these dudes are standing very close to west to attack. Beautiful. Let's kill this archer. Are you attacking Bane Hallow too? Ah, poor Keith took the strike onto himself. Who next? Who next? I need to get rid of these scary dudes. Where is Boudica? Boudica is here, too far. The path is blocked. I think we need to execute this creature here. Then engage with the archer. Then use evasion Then west, not west, parasite will be running through poison. Poison is not good, but I have to. Sorry, parasite. Switch to what? Defense stance. 1, 2, 3. Fatal touch. Movement points have been reset, and you can now go to use some comfrey. And remove the poison from yourself. Yeah. Now this exorcist has to be killed by someone. Oh, and we have this zealot here. Well, the zealot I think I can kill by west. Damn you, west. Did you have to... Oh! He tried to move out. To disengage. Very bad idea, but... 8 stacks of poison. So technically Serpane might trigger a death here. Yeah. And finally Václav will be helping with this messenger here in one shot. So we lost some armor again. The tin pieces will be required to repair. Not very pleasant, but... Gladius of the Eye. Money, Baron Wine. There's crossbows, flame, torches and flowers. Purifiers Intercesa. Damage from attacks of opportunity. I think that's what... Oh no, that's Swordsman's Intercesa. Acquisition Silice. While engaged, the student gains 1 rage every time they attack. Ah. Huh. Actually, that could be nice for Parasite. While engaged. I'm not sure that it's gonna be the best. Artifact. Rudolph got to next level. Wait, Rudolph. Ah, you are only beginning to get to level 8. Plain Runner. Run duration increased by 5%. Carrying capacity increased by 5%. Plus Constitution will grow now. Inspect. Gladius of the Eye. Another one. Several chests with gold that I need to unlock, but I won't be able to take anything from there because the captain will not appreciate. He will say, "What the hell are you doing?" Yeah, let's boost our thievery. Careful. That's 1. 37 XP. One. One broken. Another one. And a third. Right. 37 XP here. Total more than 100 XP for Inaj towards her becoming the master of thievery.
The woman we fought was a fearsome inquisitor called Octavia.
Really?
I did not think I would ever see her again, but her presence here confirms one thing. The Inquisition is funding Vernalis. Or they used to, anyway. Now that we know who Vernalis' allies are, we can increase our presence at the border and keep a close eye on the churches and monasteries. As for the crowns the Inquisitors were kind enough to leave us, I will take them to Count Lahart. This seems fair compensation for all the suffering our armies had to endure. Here is your share. No mercenary has ever proved more worthy of their stipend.
Fight him and take the chest. No, thank you. I'll
I
take...
commend you on your bravery and your devotion. It was an honor to fight by your side, mercenaries.
Right. Nimble fingers and throw 10 bombs. Anything else I can take here? No, not really. We're good to go. We're good to go. You know what I realized? I think I should assign Onion Capon as my lieutenant, because he'll be able to buff Boudica, and Boudica will generate more valor points through her attacks, because Onion Capon is our regular guy who is responsible for buffing. The tomb. While I'm at the tomb, do you think I can get inside? Who are those? I mean, why not? Let's go into the tomb. Mission completed. Explore. Marides.
I wanted to go back down and look for my friends, but my leg, barely move and it starts bleeding again. I was bitten last night.
Here's medicine for you.
My leg feels much better, thank you. Can I come with you? I want to find my friends.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Do you want to fight with me? Cautious strike. Marides has joined your group. Okay, let's explore. A fight emerges immediately. There are some few torches. Marides has a torch. Oh, we have some creeper in front of us. And where is our Bane Hallow is here. And Parasite. Bane Hallow will have to be the first to act, traditionally. Keith, Václav, Boudica, West. I'm not sure where the enemies will be coming from. Oh, I forgot to. Wow. Look at that. Battle cry. Let's throw this torch against this creeper here. Attack this small rat over here. Engage with this one. I will be losing armor, sadly. Hopefully not a lot. You were supposed to hit 2 enemies at once? Oh gosh. West. What's your problem? Okay, get back. Onion Capon, damn you. Should have left Bane Hallow to his devices. That's what I'll do in the future. Oh. Why are you doing that? That rat is actually... What? Wow, you see that? It actually lit the whole space. Whoa. Another mole rat. Please tell me that this rat is gonna be affected as well. Then Roth. Oh. Retreat. Dr. Strauss. Explosive concoction. Inhale. Purge. Stable concoction. 2 valor points gained. Retreat. Creeper. Armor. Why did you die? Because of riposte, right? This Enemies are still not retreating. Let's have a look. Cannot see anything. I hit someone, I suppose. Oh gosh, I so regret putting Onion Capon forward. No, at least this time Bane Hallow was affected. Yes, I'm gonna let them flee. Cloths, rats, and pristine fangs. Repair all. Continue. What do we have here? Used golden key. Fragments of a precious item. Sapphire ruby and codex. The inscription reads Erkeshat, known as the Builder. Let's begin with this one. To gems glimmer in the monster's eye sockets, taking them should be child's play. Ruby, blue sapphire. That's all? Now deprived of the gems, the monster's gaze seems less intimidating. I wonder if that's gonna affect anything. What's there? The door mechanism must be triggered from the other side. Understood? Cannot see any inscriptions on the floor. Turn back. Yeah, I cannot see anything at all. You can see a room below, several meters under your feet. A piton has been driven onto the edge of the platform you are standing on, but the rope has been removed. Let's use rope. Here we go. A red, how to call this figurine? Red question mark. Should be understandable. Then anything else? A corpse on the ground? Yeah. The scholar is holding a parchment on which is scrawled a rune. Pocketbook generates a small amount of knowledge experience for each rest. Will be given to... You have furthered your knowledge of the runes of the ancients. This rune symbolizes the word knowledge. Oh, okay. Wow. That's cool. About knowledge, I will give it to Keith because he's my scholar, so he will be taking advantage of the pocketbook. Explore. Please tell me there aren't gonna be any monsters again. Thank you. Explore here, and something to chop through. Anything on the ground? Yep. Sown crest. At the end of the turn, the unit has a 5% chance to gain 1 valor point. You know, that's not entirely useless. I think there has to be someone who does not have anything. Yeah, I'll give it to our semi-useless lad. Where is that item? 5% chance to gain 1 valor point. That can be useful. Inspect. Break the door open. Pick the lock. Oh, pick the lock. The zoom doesn't help. And 3. 58 XP. The path is clear. Let's begin with this one. Yellow what? Rectangle. Another corpse on the ground. With Crohn's, treatise on the what? On the plague. Pewter mirror. Chance of missing the target increased by 50% for the next attack. Every time this unit engages in combat, they have a chance to apply blackout. Only usable in good weather. Well. Onion Capone, that's for you. That's for Onion Capone because he engages very often. Very, very often. On the other hand, no, Onion Capone returns damage based on armor, which is even better. West, maybe? Guard increased by 10%. Okay, let it be West for now. And finally, the most hated thing here. Let's go. We're so back. I'll drop the volume to almost imperceptible. levels. What will be the top part? I suppose it has to be this and this and this, right? So 1, 2, and 3. This is the top of the rune. Then this is the bottom. This looks strange. Uh-huh. Wait, are you serious? That's it? Remember last time I spent like 20 minutes? And this time it was, what, less than 1? Wow. Okay, got lucky. I'm very, very happy that it didn't take us half the stream to complete the puzzle. Congrats, I suppose. Yeah, me too, Elysian. I absolutely hate those, but last time I googled and turns out that you have to start with the top and then you can proceed to the next level and it will get better. Level 9 this time. Oh, beautiful. Now we are split into 2 groups. I'd like to place Bane Hallow together with the rest. I wonder if Bane Hallow can throw things. I suppose now, because he is in his wolf form. Okay, let's galvanize, I suppose. Almost killed the rat. Let's trample it and get somewhere. Oh, hello. Then next one will be Onion Capon, who will take this torch and throw it on the ground. Lit up. Well, this time I'm not going to make the same mistake. I'll just I don't know, retreat back and stand next to my friends here and let them strike Bane Hallow slowly. Maybe Nash can help a bit. Poison Vial. When we need to go now. Was fun stream. Have fun. You too, listen. Thank you very much for joining me today. I really appreciate, and I hope you will have a wonderful weekend, and hopefully we shall talk to you soon. Take care. A rat and another rat. Now you have to return to your friends. Stand over here. Don't step into the... of course, you are immune to fire. What am I talking about? 63 damage. Whoa. Those creepers really are, you know... There's something. There was a rat over here. Uh-huh. Oh, I forgot about this one. Of course. Will I have to repair her armor? Whoa. There was a creeper here. Wow. How could I not spot him? I wonder. And another one. Uh-huh. Yes, I want to let them go. No armor was... Hey, who lost their armor? You? I don't care. I don't care. The tomb? I already found the tomb. For real? For real? What? Ain't that early? I mean, okay, as you say. Let's... Ah, oh. Oh. Of course. No, I think I can make you a miner, right? And that should be okay. Back to alchemy. Yeah. Have explored the ruins. Treasure of the Ancients, Ruby, Sapphire, Chapter 3. How many books have I got? The first, the third part. The second part hasn't been found yet, right? Yeah. So the search continues. Turn back. The only direction that hasn't been explored is this one. Blue triangle. The second part, second chapter, fragments of a small item and ruby. And the corpse. Crowns, golden key, torch, and spectacles. This woman was eaten by something. I am sorry about your death. Dear lady, don't tell me there will be a third battle. Proceed cautiously. Your troop made it through unscathed. Uh-huh. Inspect. There's a bucket on the side of the well, but there is no telling what it contains. Somebody has to inspect. Okay. Let it be... okay. Reaching for the bucket, your companion makes it tumble into the well. The clatter it makes as it falls sends tremors throughout the tomb. Drums can be heard in the distance. They're coming. A shadow emerges from the depths of the well. You're under attack. Creature of the tombs. Okay. That's like an Easter egg for the Lord of the Rings. The first movie. Maridis, please don't be too brave. Oh, can I explore the location like that? No? No, I think it doesn't work. That would be too easy. So one rat is over here. Jan Capone has to get into the middle here. Inash, where's our wolf? Wolf will have to be going forward. It will be the maximum placement. So 5. What if I place you here? 5, 6. What if I place you here? That will be 6 too. Right. Oh no, that will be 5. To hell with it. I'll go with 5 points. No, wait, I cannot. And another mouse here. Then on Jan Capone you go Ovation, Battle Cry, Torch on the ground, Attack, Wrath, and Retreat. Bane Hallow will be fighting by himself. 92 damage. Bleeding. 55 damage. It still survived somehow. Wow. Inaj. Let's free ourselves. Let's use Wrath and Retreat. Oh no. Damn it. Václav Collar. A shot in the dark. Dr. Strauss. A bomb. Torch on the ground. Let's throw it over there. Same. Inhale. And Unstable Concoction. 2 valor points. Well done. Oh, come on, really? Creeper over there. One, 2, 3. One, 2. Fatal Touch. 4. Tactical Order. Keith. Or Serpane. Maybe Serpane. 93 damage. Reload. Another shot. Reload. Oh. Strange. What do you mean you cannot see it? Hello, bastards. Václav, I don't understand this thing about not seeing the rat. Oh, that's better. Reload. And back. Another creature. Boudica. Parasite, Keith. Maybe Keith. This time I want to let them maybe reinforce themselves. Poor Bane Hallow. West. No, I'll let them fight. I'll let them fight me until bitter end. Boudica is next. Let's use not a challenging shout, tactical order. And retreat. Just don't step into fire. Thanks. Another rat. And another rat. Reinforcements have arrived. Let's hope they're interested in reinforcements. So, to begin with, I need on Yankapan again. Ovation. Battle Cry. Wrath. And retreat. I don't know where. Retreat here for now. Then who? Then I'd like to... I don't know what to do yet. Don't have any... Map is huge, you know. Aha. We have some friends here. Nicely done. Then it will be Creeper. Not sure where to expect Creeper from. Can I kill Bane Hallow from fire? Explosion. Stable can inhale. And dope and smoke plus a reinforcement of our friend here. Inash keeps suffering. Inash keeps suffering. Václav, where are you? Here you are. Reload. I thought you were supposed to land a critical strike at least once. Interesting. Okay, as you say. Oh no. Stop attacking an edge. What's your problem? Boudica, can we maybe clean up the place a bit? Cannot see anyone else. Okay, Keith. Let's kill the rat over here. Then I'm gonna heal Inaj's wounds. Alright, who next? Cannot see anyone. Nothing. So, Bane Hallow, let's get some heal up. Right. Cloths, pristine fangs, and rats. I'm not sure why I'm collecting those rats. Repair all. I'll repair Václav's armor, Inaj's armor. 2, 3, 4. And somebody else's armor. Boudica's, I think. Boudica's armor was a bit damaged. Yeah. And Parasite's armor was a bit damaged. Yep. Meridius I don't care about. 3 points of armor is not big. Continue. And yeah, just I had this fight because I wanted to get cloths. Cloths are extremely important. Keith, let's solve this puzzle. We had that strange figurine in red color. Then yellow was rectangle and blue triangle. Yep. Yeah, 1 knowledge point. Explore. And here we are, back to where we started. Nice. And I have all the codices, right? The first part, the second, and the third. And the legendary treasure. So I'm good. I'm good. I can come back to the outside.
This is where we part ways, mercenaries. Thank you for helping me look for my friends, though I wish we'd found them alive. I hope this present will help you in your adventures. I pray that they will be met with more success than ours.
Punch. Yeah, I remember this present, but what does that one influence when profession experience is gained? Oh, okay. Profession XP, so that's for... No. Who still gets professional XP? Keith? No. You? No. Serpane? No. West still has a slot, and Václav still has a slot, and Inaj also does, but no. Bane Hallow will have a slot when he turns back into human. So we are quite successful. We have liberated, or not liberated, we have discovered everything the tomb had to offer, and we still have half energy to work with. Let's get on with the adventures. You're who?
Exploring the ruins was supposed to be child's play, but we got lost before we even got there. We've been waiting to be rescued for days. We are exhausted. We do not have enough food to turn back, nor any pittance to make it home the short way. We beg you, please don't leave. Without you, we're all dead.
Rats. You can use rats.
Blessed be the eye. Thank you so much. Take this. It's always useful in the ruins.
Thank you. Even though I already cleared the ruins. I wonder if I can climb. I don't think I can climb here, so we just will use the piton here. And that's it. And get to the first level. To the first floor, that is. Some comfort here. Is there anything else I'm looking for in this location? Well, suppose Lord Wartales' castle is something that I can be considering. And there was something about... What was that? Some kind of glowing animal? I don't know, I'm not glowing. Just pathetic wolves. What's this? Wolves Den. Wolves Den. Oh yeah, the passage to Wartales. 17 animals. Very long battle. Very long battle. But not entirely uninteresting because of the corridor that we have here. Dr. Strauss and Inej. One, two. Inej should be able to kill both. The question is who should be the second one to... the second one will be Bane... No, not Bane Hallow. Not Bane Hallow. Who will be there? Let's be Buddhicum. So we begin with galvanization, and then we just get into the fray. One down. Bleeding. Okay, Nash is next. I'm gonna throw the torch at this one to create a fiery passage. Then I'm going to throw poisonous puddle. No, okay, let's begin with poison vial. This one is dead. Then let's go to this one. Throw poisonous puddle over here. A throw. Execution. A throw. Throw another one. A throw. A taunt. A throw. A run. A throw. Okay, that's enough. I don't want to use up all my valor points. Extra burning, poison. You know, we have a burning party here. Burning poison party. I need to get Boudica out of the harm's way. But she's not galvanized. That's she's not. She's not what? She's not inspired. She cannot run very far away. Hopefully she hasn't just blocked the passage. They're blocking the passage for each other, though. On Yankapon, let's use evasion. Attack this one. 3 damage. Wrath. Return. Yeah, I have to be careful not to get any damage in this combat. And not to accidentally waste my valor points, which I was very close to just now. Parasite, let's use tactical order on those 3 friends here. Dr. Strauss. Serpane. Five wolves remaining. Václav, who can you execute? Maybe this one. Now I'll be fighting with them until the end, as I want to get a lot of wolf meat and a lot of fangs for the trackers camp, as I remember there are some valuable things there. Another one. Stones and enemy reinforcements. Show me. First one will be Alpha here. Let's begin with an Ash. Taking care of that Alpha. Next one will be on Yankapon. This wolf won't be even getting to us, so... Ovation. Battle cry. Let's go to that wolf. Now, Parasite, or maybe Serpane should be able to handle that. Good job. Now, Alpha over here. Can someone make it to that Alpha? Bane Hallow can. Not sure he'll be able to kill the Alpha though, but we can try. We can try. Yeah, we can. Replenishing some health. Then who? Then the Alpha over there. That's for Parasite to handle. Challenge is defense stance. What? I was clicking too fast. Clicked space. Sorry. Thankfully, Boudica was there to save the day. Have very distant wolf over there. I'm not gonna make it to that wolf. So I'll just skip through the turns. Wait for the wolf to try and attack Bane Hallow. The stones fall. Your round is starting. Bane Hallow. Oh. Where are you? Why are you so hasty, Andy? Why? Who rushes you? Okay. Wolf meat, fangs, grease, leather. Bane Hallow got to level 9. We're gonna increase his critical hit, I suppose. Yeah. But no items to give him. I mean, no because he's in wolf form. What's this? Iron ore again. That's a shame because we have our wolf. Yeah, and I cannot mine just with anyone at this point because that will be loss of rhyme steel and aetheryte. So let's instead find something better to do and return to that wolf den later. I don't get it. There was supposed to be some new... Yeah. Spring Origin. Yes, this is the place. What's going on here? Beast gives off a putrid stench.
Oh, I can't feel my legs. We've pulled these carcasses over miles on end.
I volunteered to poison the wells. It's far safer than having to fight on the war front.
What business have you here, mercenaries? Never mind. How would you like to poison a well? Vanalis is down to his last well. You won't get another chance, and we'll make it worth your while, believe me. Oh, come now, why so glum? It's not a heroic deed by any stretch of the imagination, but Vanalis is the one who started this war, and we've got to put an end to it one way or another, right? It'll be easy as pie, you'll see. Just throw any old carcass in the water. We brought this one, but you can use one of yours.
All right. Brown liquids leak from the carcass and spread into the pristine water.
Perfect. Now that's proper sabotage. Here, take this gold from my wages, and stay out of sight when you leave. Lieutenant Assertia almost caught us red-handed last time.
Yeah, I just don't want to support Wartales at all. The water looks contaminated and should not be drunk, probably because of a dead pig. I'm sure because of that. Paths, what do we have there? Locations discovered. Some beasts behind us, but I don't care. Where am I supposed to go now? I've just come to that lighthouse that I liberated, so I suppose I need to go to... Oh gosh, how did I overexert myself? I was very careful. Lord Wartales' castle. Let's set up. The saboteurs have been apprehended, tortured into making a confession. Your accomplices betrayed you. Lieutenant, what? I hate when the game does that. I really hate it. I need to open my own broadcast on YouTube and check to... Oh, sorry. Mute myself also. So there was a notification. Notification is now in hot pursuit. I see. May she pursue me all that she wants. Let's create a piton over here. Then create a piton over here. The castle. Apothecary's office here. Probably there are some recipes.
It is a privilege to prepare remedies for Lord Wartales. I feel closer to the all-seeing eye than ever.
Recipe: acidic oil and alertness oil. Acidic, every time a skill deals damage, 15% chance to apply burning, and then alertness, damage from attacks of opportunity plus 15%. Huh. Can I make it myself by any chance? Oh, wait a second. I first have to learn the recipes, of course. 1, 2. Alertness oil. Fish oil. I need fish oil for that.
It is a privilege to prepare remedy.
Yep. Alertness oil. Nice. And the other one is acidic oil. Nothing. I have nothing literally for it. What about poison flasks? I need vials.
It is a privilege to prepare
Shut up. Yeah, a lot of poison flasks. Nice. Beautiful. How many do I have? 19. Should be enough for the upcoming future. And yeah, so... Oh, I suppose that's somebody who is waiting for me?
I only sell my wares to Lord Wartales' allies. You'll have to prove your worth first.
No deserters have been spotted in these parts for quite some time. I wonder where they all went.
I asked them to return to their duties.
My son is a chosen one.
Oh, I'm not gonna listen to that religious drivel.
I must win this war. The all-seeing eye wills it so. Jeru has revealed unto me that Count Lahart is a heretic. He must be ousted.
Heretic yourself.
Do you wish to assist me on my holiest of quests?
No. Goodbye. So, if I depart now, I suppose I'll be assaulted by the regiment.
I got you.
Uh-huh.
Is poisoning wells a joke to you? You are going to regret this.
Yeah, beautiful. Level 10. Ooh, there are some enemies I haven't fought before. Whoa. Whoa. Interesting, and promises interesting loot either. This is interesting loot. And there are pumpkins. Ooh, nice. Hot hat. What's hot hat? Oh no, I have fought them, remember? Hot hat scutum. Scotum. Shall impact. Yeah, I had this shield, I think. Devastating chain. Hot hat. We have Sapper and Hot hat. Hot hat will not be getting to me this turn yet, so we're out of harm's way. Let's be very careful now, because we apparently have to position our friends properly and all together. Let's see. So, of course, Bane Hallow has to be standing where he's standing because of the buffs that we are supposed to get. Then we will attack the Sapper, who is conveniently placed very close to us. Then another Sapper will be attacking. Then Duelist. I'm thinking... I'm thinking Boudica will go... I don't know, like maybe here. Here should be able to attract enough attention. Then Onion Capone has to buff people. So the first turn, Bane Hallow. Then Onion Capone with his buff, and then Boudica will go. Yeah, so that's the drill. That's the drill. Boudica, will you be getting there? Yes, you will, even without the buff. The rest of my friends, Slav Kohler, melee guys have to be standing close to the battle. Yep, so let's go. Galvanize. And let's assault the archer. Sapper. Shoot or targets a specific area, performs one attack of opportunity against the first enemy entering the area. Cannot be used if the unit is engaged. 4 damage, I can take that. Then Onion Capone. Ovation. Battle Cry. Let's go against this Sapper, or even better, if we go grab this pumpkin, we might even kill the Sapper. Yep. Even better. And engage with this emissary for Václav to... Wait, what? Medical assistance. Ooh. I see him. I see him. Interesting. Very interesting. Cannot be engaged in battle. I did not save. Oh, strange. Why? Critical strike now. Uh-huh. This time... This time somehow... didn't work. Can you be engaged? Suppose so. Yep. Holding the line. Motivating blow. Now, next is Duelist, and that's for Boudica to take care of, hopefully. Let's see if I can do that. Challenging Shout. If I get half a meter towards this one and this one. I see him. Okay, fine. What about this one? This bunch here. Yeah, 4 people now. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. Execution. The pumpkin. 103 damage. Confused. Critical strike. Poisoned. Let's go towards France. Who next? Lieutenant. Lieutenant herself. Reside, that's for you. Defense stance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any more pumpkins that you can throw? Very far over there. Then let's just get behind, I suppose. Hot Hat over there. Legate, Legionary. Brutality, Protection. Dr. Strauss. I'd like to get these 2 lads to begin with. 1, 2, and then let's taunt this one. Weaken him. That's now for Inaj to hopefully solve Poison Vial against these 2. Poisonous Puddle onto this one. One, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's it, I suppose. Don't want to take my valor points. 19 damage. Good damage. West. Very good damage. Legionary. Legate. My Boudica is exposed. Slow down. Won't be getting anywhere close, my friends. Vulnerability. Oh, that's a shooter. Stupid Andy. Okay, I'm gonna lose some armor. Who next? That emissary I don't like. That legionary. A lot of legionaries. Well, what can I do? Don't think he'll be killing this lad. Good job. Reload. 29 damage. West is gonna be attacked. 29 damage. Serpane. 3 damage burning. 27 damage bleeding. Reload. 30 damage poison. Not bad. He will now attack on Yankapan without, unfortunately, engaging him. And now Dr. Strauss will do what? Nobody is engaged, unfortunately, so what can I do? I can throw explosive concoction. Won't do much, but let it be. New round is starting, so just need to finish enemies off now. That's one. Now kill the legionary. Then parasite. I see. Let's use evasion. Kill this one. And finally, parasite will finish the legionary off. Attack stance 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. Yeah. What's the loot like? Hothead's mace. Useless legionary spada. Disengages and then charges in a straight line. Interception skill. Disengages and charges in a straight line. Deals damage to all units in their path and applies slowdown for 1 round. You know, in terms of crowd control, that could be not entirely useless. Jacket, battle plate without any specific qualities, and some crossbow, Legion crossbow. Oh, that one. Yeah, sure, I remember. No thanks. Who really... Yeah, Boudica needs to get some armor repair. And where next? We still have some energy to work with. And there are some bandits. Deserters. Not sure I should do that. I think I shouldn't. Again, waste of time. They can do all they want here, but I think I want to set up a piton just again to facilitate my movement. Will I be able to make it to the assassination mission, I wonder? We can try. And let's visit that abbot.
Have you come to pray for the soldiers' recovery and the victory of Lord Vernalis? You really should, you know. Lord Vernalis is a devout man. Jeru came to him in a dream and identified him as the one true ruler of the land. It is my holy duty as an abbot to help him. How would you feel about stopping that usurper Lahart from levying his taxes? This...
Can I not support Abbot Diocene? I just don't want to botch that. Abbot Diocene. Choosing sides. Mm-hmm. I don't really... Sabotage. Oh yeah. Sure. I already have supported them 3 times because I helped with the deserters. I think. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's...
How would you... Blessed be Saint Elio.
Escort. Okay, so he's gonna be Oh, if he follows me, I won't be able to go to Count Lahart's castle, I think. So let's not conscript him yet. I think he'll be kind of protesting like, no, I'll be identified if I go there. So let's do that later with him. You lose the animal's trail. Great. Let's get into the forge.
There were 2 of us.
Repair my armor.
That should do the trick.
Thanks. Then I'm gonna check the market.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit. But I
Still
can assure you,
salt.
it is still...
Right.
The war drags on, and Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything they come across. I barely have anything left to sell, let alone...
Stolen a lot of salt, you know. Really a lot.
Oh, don't believe a word she
Ropes.
says. She probably came across a band of
Comfrey.
deserters.
Comfrey is good. Are they saying that I can...
Look how empty this room is.
So much time has passed already. I mean, how come? I haven't even rested. I mean, I don't complain. Extra crowns, extra beer. Yep. Calabres Cortada. Calabres Cortada 1. Hello, welcome to the stream. Pleasure
looking for? Here is your
to
reward.
meet you. Welcome to the channel. Let's take the rat infestation mission and also deliver a message to Stormcap. That's easy because I'll be going there anyway. Let's also accept this mission and cancel it immediately because I don't need it. What else? Also, I need to check the travel post and see what the trader has.
Without a trade route, the only things I can sell are local products. Goods that come from afar tend to rot along the way.
Resin. Let's maybe get rid of the heavy stuff that I will not be using. Dumping.
There were two of us
it
working
to
here
the-
until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from
To
Clay
the
since.
trader. Outlaw Stubborn, Ghost Boulder. Criminals layered armor. Medium armor. I think I'll keep it for now. Leather straps. Guard increased by 10%. No thanks. This one also goes. 200x goes. Then Inquisition crossbow. All of them have to be sold. Legion crossbow, ring, leader's dagger. Why do I have it? Level 8. Why do I have it? Level 9, that is. Because I shoot. Pugio also. Katars have to go. Galleas in position. If I'm burning. No thanks, no thanks. Purifiers into Caesar. I'm still thinking about it as I remember. Hot Hides Mace. Gladiators of the Eye. No need for those. Acquisition Spada. Legionary Spada. Yeah, I'm gonna keep one of those. Alertness oil. Why haven't I applied it? Shame on you, Andy. Shame on you. Ghost throwing knife. Critical hit plus 5%. Sell it too. And that's all, right? That's all. 3,500 I've got. And liberated backpack. Now we go this way without any distractions. We have to try and assassinate that group over there. It's somewhere in the forest. Should be able to Let's get into it. And where? Am I going the right way? Yes. No, wait. Those are wolves. Where are the bandits? Here they are. Here they are, the bastards. Ambush, level 9. Nice. Nice, very nice. Because I'm gonna get more rewards this way. Beautiful. Not rewards, loot is a better word. So what's the situation? We have Defender going first. Defender, who am I fighting? I see. Foot Soldier over here. Defender, how far can you run? Very far. Okay, then Bane Hallow will have to go and tank. Onion Capone will have to stand somewhere in the middle. Boudica will need to be going forward as well. Who will stand there? Inej? Or somebody else? Soldier, defend. Ooh. Technically, if I slow this defender down, let's try. So galvanize. Trample. Slow down. You're inspired. And who inspires you? Why are they all inspired? Leader's inspiration. Leader is where? Where's the leader? Tactician. Here you are. I see. Let's get into the middle of things then. Next one. Boudica goes. And how many enemies, I wonder, I can engage? Challenge and shout. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 5 will be hurt and die. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, and just one more time for the fun of it. If she had a bit more movement, should be able to execute this tactician also. Okay, this one attacks Bane Hallow, definitely. Lieutenant, Foot Soldier, don't have to be afraid of those. So Inej, how about you go and dance a bit with the remaining characters. Like, let's throw the hatchet at this one. Throw a dagger at this one. Poison flask throw at these 3 lads and lasses. And another dagger throw. And maybe, well, poisonous puddle. And another throw. Dies. Attack from behind. 1, 2, 3, Anything I can pick up from the ground? No, not really. So I suppose we can just retreat now and chill. Whoa. It's all leader's inspiration. Are you from the US? I don't know if you're speaking English or British English. No, I will answer a question. Calabra, sorry, long nickname. Also tell me if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Calabra Secortada 1. Sounds a bit like a Spanish nickname. So I will answer your question, but before that, could you tell me where you are from? Just because it's going to be interesting to have this kind of experiment. Again, the conversation about what language I speak is always kind of a tradition of my streams. I'm trying to make take an interesting screenshot here. Trying to is the key word. I'm really unhappy about that damage to the armor that I sustained here. Brazil. Okay, so I'm sorry about Spanish. I should have said Portuguese. So I am from Russia. Calabra Cortada. I'm from Russia, and I speak. I think I was trained to operate rather British English, and I'm an English teacher. That's why I stream in English. So this lieutenant will also, I suppose, be causing trouble. So let's go, and if I can engage him. Oh, I cannot only engage him, I can execute him. Well done, Onion Capone. Well freaking done. Let's also use... No, let's not use Battle Cry. Who next? Tactician over there. I really want to get rid of their leader. I want to remove their inspiration bonus. Teacher Skull, thank you very much. Thank you. There was a lady who I knew from Portugal, from Brazil. We were renting an apartment together in Cape Town. She was, I was there as a volunteer, teaching English, and she was there as a student studying English in a school. I was working in a different school, different organization, but yeah, she was a great person to be around. So yeah, I have a nice and warm association about Brazil. Look, enemies have exhausted their potential, so now I can do whatever I want. Let's focus on this lieutenant here who really created so much trouble by his strike. I hate him for that. Next will be where's Václav? Václav, you're here. I think I'm gonna ask you to do that. Banehal, I want you to have eyes on the back, please. Can you get that status kindly? Still no, somehow. Weird. Who next? West should be able to kill Foot Soldier, I think. Once, twice, thrice, and execution. That's it. And I still have 2 valor points after all these endless combats. Cloth, Warbow, Crown, Salt, Tactician's Dagger, Seasoning, sorry, Tactician's doublet. Critical damage. Ooh, that's light armor, unusual level 8 required. Movement, critical damage, and R. Well, what about Václav? What do you think? No. Critical hit is more important. But critical damage. Interesting, they... Ah, no, sorry. That's... I wanted to say something, but I understood that was a wrong thing that I wanted to say. Tactician's doublet. Learned English as a child by watching videos of children speaking English, but I need to study more. Yeah, I mean, English is such a language that you never can have enough of it. It's like an endless process. I've spent with English like maybe 20, no, not 20 already, 30 years, and still there is a lot to learn. Never enough. Never ever enough. So now we still have some remaining energy we can get to Lahart's castle. Courchamel. I have been there already. Bought some map from the lady, from the kind lady there. There are bandits that I'm not interested in. Oh, can I get to the bandits? Let me try. Please, 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 please. Don't get tired. My final battle. Yeah. I managed to get there before I got fatigued, and I'm still gonna get a lot of loot from the battle. Wow. Wow. And there are reinforcements. I'm interested in those reinforcements arriving. Let me just check whether... Yes, I have a beautiful position on this flank over here. I'm gonna take advantage of it. There's paralyzing oil. There's paralyzing oil that I might ask Inej to take advantage of, you know. That is if I have a chance to send her there. Those two wrongdoers will not be posing any threat to Inej, so Inej I think goes exactly over there, hoping that they will be stupid enough to run after her. Then I need to place Bane Hallow again somewhere that I'll get 6 valor points. Perfect. Keith has to be here. Onion Capon somewhere in the middle. Serpane behind. Boudica at the front. Parasite at the front. West at the front. Dr. Strauss, Serpane, Keith, and Václav behind. All set. I think we're all set. So the first one to act will be Bane Hallow. Poacher. So Inej can try and kill this poacher. Show me again. Paralyzing oil. Raw materials. A bear trap. Okay. So, Bane Hallow, you first. Galvanize and... Let's try and... How many meters can you run? 18. Just want to slow this lad down. Yeah, so that I don't have to worry about him. Excellent. So you chose to... Oh, powder kegs. Powder kegs. That's my favorite way to create a lot of fun for my enemies. Alright, Inej, let's go paralyze in oil. Now, the poacher. Could you destroy the kegs somehow? I don't think so. Let's begin with poisoning our enemies. 8 damage, slow down. 1, 2, 3. Then, oh, I got engaged. Damn it. Okay, let's use run. And poisonous bubble. Poisonous thing. Carefully. Can I throw it somewhere? Here. Oh, it actually... Nice. Oh, that's wonderful. Taunt the poacher. Kill the poacher. Then what? Paralyze in oil. And the raw materials. Another throw. Fever. And slow down. Paralyze in oil again. And another throw. Without any effects this time. And peacefully. We can also use low blow. Just in case, but I would rather prefer to preserve those valor points with me. This run door didn't have enough action points, movement points to get to the target. Let's go Ovation, I suppose. Battle Cry. Already played Plants vs. Zombies. No, man, I'm not, I guess I'm not that much into that. I wonder whether Onion Capone can kill this poacher. I think you should be able to. Yeah. Let's use Tactical Slam. Nice. And then just return. Well done. Hey, I thought you would be stepping into fire. Clever you are, huh? This poacher attacks Bane Hallow but could miss. No, does not miss. Gets on fire, gets on poison, then Hoodlum, then Marauder, then Hoodlum. Those should not be getting to me anywhere close. Yeah, they're very far away. I need to be afraid of this scoundrel, though. West could eliminate these two people. One strike is enough. Let's try and get over here. 1, 2. And retreat also. Powder kegs. I love when the battlefield is full of fire. But maybe next turn. Get back. Who next? Hoodlum. Poison burning. This scoundrel here is very close to death. Those enemies there, they're not bleeding yet. And they will be now. Inhale, exhale. Oh, really? Andy, that was unnecessary. That was completely unnecessary. I don't know how I missed that. Okay. Burning them one by one. Burning them one by one. One, two, three. Defense stance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Retreat. Booty canal. And tactical order. And Václav Koller. 35 damage, reload. 105 damage, reload. 118 damage. Psychopath. The one enemy is remaining. There are extra 5 enemies now. Have to be careful not to let them do anything bad to me. Those 2 scoundrels are not dangerous. Rondur is poisoned and suffering. This one is gonna be a problem. I think I'll go with Václav Koller again. Need to go out, need to clean the house, I'll be right back. Sure. Have a nice cleanup session, I suppose. Attack stance. Poacher. Well, there is poacher somewhere. Whoa. Where is that poacher? I'm kinda scared about that, to be honest. Ovation. Let's scan the territory. I found Marauder. Wait, you were here just a moment ago. I suppose the poacher must be somewhere here. Just as I thought. Thought you were the most clever, huh? repair our armor. I lost a bit. So there was... Wait a moment. Where is that? Where are you? Where's the bastard? Was he there? Or... I don't get it. Ah. Thought you were the most clever, huh? Parasite. That guy is yours. Uh-huh. Dr. Strauss. Ah. Wasted. Keith, let's finish this. Yeah. So I lost a bit of armor on West because of my error. Otherwise I wouldn't have lost anything. But the clouds were just, wow. Outlaws, breastplate, heavy armor, critical damage +6 level. I mean, as far as I understand, the items that I'll have here are outdated already, so I don't need to worry about that. Boudica got to level 9, which means what? I don't think it means anything. We're going for critical hit on her. I'm changing my mind. Repair all. Continue. Mission completed. Loot bandits lair. Here we go. Forceps. This unit has a chance to collect gold teeth at the end of the battle. Interesting, but it's just minor thing. Archer's waistcoat. Is that something that Keith is wearing? Yeah, exactly, but we have the same level. Adjustable straps. Movement +1. Belt accessory. Movement +1. I don't know. Instead of bribe. Yeah. Quid. At the end of the turn, this unit restores 1% of their maximum health. That's just atrocious. Bought you snowshoes, proboscis, birch, and woolen cloth. Then the bonfire, wolf, and mushroom gratin. Something that I have already in plenty. Anything else except for the chest and the chopping block. I suppose that's it. Well done, Boudica. Wow, 2 more cutting sessions and we're gonna be master of woodcutting. Use 3 oils, yeah. And now the lockpick. That's 1. Andy, don't be so hasty, please. 3. 58 XP. Crowns and, I mean, just regular crates have really delicious loot, but the chest has something trashy. Wow, so logical. I don't know. But anyway, we're done here. Let's go collect the iron there behind the tower, behind the lair, and then retreat to the tracker's camp. Whenever I say the word tower, I want to say Tower of Tajni. Tajni is my follower on Twitch from Serbia. Stopped coming, but we had great time together streaming Planet Crafter when I was streaming Planet Crafter.
You have my full respect and admiration, mercenaries. It's an honor to give you the blueprints for this upgrade.
Reinforced layer of the Falcon. Critical hit and dexterity. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of grease for that layer. No chopping block here.
If this is your first time hunting the Ghost Pack, I suggest you make sure you are fully prepared.
I still don't have enough fangs to buy everything she has. Tannin rack, animal essence oil, Bard's reinforced layer, critical hit plus 3%, and Warrior's reinforced layer. Don't want to use any cloths, so I'm gonna go for... I need to buy this recipe, and this recipe. This way I'll maximize how many recipes I'll be able to learn. I almost sold them to the same trader, my horrible mistake that I often make.
Even at the height of the war, the trackers cannot abandon their hunt.
You don't say. Right, I still have some strength in me to go to the Brotherhood training ground and invest a point into... Not a point, invest some money into buying books. The books I want to have are...
Those guys over there are rubbish.
Skill masteries.
Completely hopeless.
Also
Don't
aim.
make the same mistake. Learn new skills if you don't want to end up like them.
And for now, that's it, I suppose. Oh, and an upgrade. Being Hallow. You cannot give me a weapon. Well, I can wait, right? I can just camp here. As for the books, what can I upgrade? Challenge and shout. No, that will be the last one to upgrade. Fatal touch. Let's wait for now. Recklessness, the first attack to deal extra damage is good. Inage, low blow, bigger area. Let's wait for now. Solid grip. To aim. Why not? Extra damage for Václav. West, inspiration for 1 round when he disengages. During the turn, I will have inspiration, I hope. To aim also for Serpain. Keith, 3 rage. And gains fury, precision. Every 2 attacks. Dr. Strauss doping smoke within 3 meters. That's useful too. And that was the final book, right? All 5 books have been used. And also, Keith, I want you to learn aim, because that will give you a chance to shoot a very long range. Specialist. And let's go camping, I suppose. Let's go camping. I don't remember whether I've been to the tavern this time. I think no. So I will do it now. Just to withdraw 100 gold. Yeah. Rival taverns. Yeah, 1 turn until the completion of the mission. Why haven't I upgraded the... Wait a second, what just happened? Go back. Upgrade. Upgrade. Anything else that's upgradable? Doesn't look like that. New equipment item, bookshelf. 1,800 prestige. Improved wall torch. I have 7 more torches, really. It's a lot. Okay, back to the camp, I suppose. And cooking pot. Maybe I want to make beer-infused wolf ribs. Just to get rid of stolen salt. Have 40 units of stolen salt, can you imagine? No, that will not use it up, so pointless. Let's get rid of syrup though. As for this, let's use saber-tooth meatballs. No, I'm gonna use them later. Bear stew, because what if we have to... Are we going to fight anyone again? Have the animal creature over there. So actually damage against animals would be helpful. And I don't have that thing. So let's go for standard non-delicious meals. Oh, made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a grave mistake. I did not put the legendary item under the examination. Looks like I did not save. Oh, I did. Whoa. I still cannot learn to save properly. Indy. What's your problem, really? That's so bad. I saved at the tracker's camp.
If this is your first...
Or at least I saved after the tracker's camp.
You have my full...
But... I cannot... What? What? I'm so bad. I'm so bad. How could I not save after the Brotherhood training grounds? I cannot believe that.
Wouldn't surprise.
Why is he there?
Those guys over there are rubbish. Complete.
Yeah, again, aim goes for Keith. As for skills, we upgrade Thrill of the Hunt. Then for Dr. Strauss, the Smoke. Then for Nyan Capon, the Recklessness thing. Then for Sir Payne, we upgrade this one. For Václav, we upgrade this one. Yep. And Reinforced Layer of the Falcon we give to who will benefit most from Critical Strike, of course, Václav Koller. So 1 layer of the Falcon goes to him, plus 1 to defender layers. Yeah. Less defense, more damage output, but God protect me from from taking damage from enemies, that will be an unforgivable mistake. This one, then this one, cherry fritter standard plus cheesy macaron, and once again, don't forget Treasure of the Ancients, 5 rests. Oh, and Codex Management, of course. Restoration, deciphering. That night I woke to a racket that made my windows rattle. Stepping out into the garden, I saw that fireworks were being fired from the city. The beauty of it all made such a rude awakening somewhat tolerable. 2 out of 3. 1 out of 3. So that has to be... And I know all the runes. I fell asleep in Canopus and awoke in Seafried, but the cities looked so alike that I didn't realize I had left the harbor. It is such a shame to see all the young builders copying Erkashat's work. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I see. The epicenter of this phenomenon is undoubtedly Tiltran. Nobody has dared even move a stone since Erkashat redesigned the city. It's as if the place were frozen in time. So, not these 3. Nice. But I need more runes to learn what the contents of these 3 codices are. 11 points of knowledge. 11. Good communication, experienced gatherers, intimidation, misanthropic group, cannibalism, location markers. Here, campfire. Do I have sandstone now to upgrade my campfire? I do not. A bit. Just a bit. Is there any point in doing that? Mid-drying rack tier 2 requires rope and cloths. By the way, I need to have that mid-drying rack in the first place, but I sold it. Hunting gear I also sold, and brewing vat I also sold. Oh no, I'll have to buy them back to upgrade. A roasted rabbit. The way it looks is just awful, just awful. Apothecary, vermeil, Acadian still. Apprentice alchemist set 1. Oils. No, it's an interest in sailing. Rigging expertise. The ship gains 1 extra knot when the wind's effect is positive. Inventory management. Registration. The ship can be retrieved from a dock for a cost in crowns that depends on the distance. Alternating rows. When the wind doesn't completely fill the gauge, rowing provides 1 additional knot. Additional knot, I suppose. Winds are displayed more precisely. So let's rest, I presume. Somebody will want to talk to me after that. That will be west. Exploring this tomb was the best idea we've ever had. Our teamwork has improved, we've gained experience, and most importantly, it's made us rich. Dream of great discoveries, dream of all sorts of adventures, give thanks to your companions. Enemy aggression range increased in the world. Could I get something different instead of that? By any chance, is there... I mean, I don't like those useless rewards. Could I please have something else, kindly? Maybe. Let's see whether that will change anything. Promotion items have changed. Heladina was successful in the infiltration mission. Dr. Strauss now. How could the civilization capable of building such a tomb just disappear? Will we ever find out what happened to them? Gold digger. The next crown earnings are increased by 10%. Yeah, that's better. It's better, especially if I make it to the town by that time, which I hope I will. Training grounds again. Maybe the books will have been replenished.
Those guys over there are rubbish. Completely hopeless.
Let's drop this one, and this one, and this one. Upgrade once, twice. Level 10. But wait a second. Okay, level 10. Then Rampart. Onion Capone is level what? Level 8? Level 8, so we can only upgrade it to level 9. Bane Hallow is level 9, so he can wield his hammer. And you, I'd like to sell you the trash that I have accumulated to get enough money. Heavy armor. Outlaw's breastplate. Yeah, I think the one that I am wielding is better, so sell this one, this one, this one, this one. Tactician's doublet. Keith, what do you think? Maybe I'll give you this one instead. Upgrade it, huh? I'm sure that will be better. So let's what? Don't have resources. Oh, I need 3 pieces of raw materials. Wow, for real. Criminal's layered armor also. Haha. Okay. Fine. Mustard tonic. Forceps. Gold teeth, no. Quid, no. Broidered handkerchief, also no. Punch. Maybe. So bows have to go. Ringleader dagger stays with me. Tactician's dagger goes. Bandit's Qatar goes. Outlaw's helm. Those trashy things. Will I be using this one? Medium armor. Václav, you have ring glitter stabard. Willpower. Critical hit. Armor. At some point you will have to replace this one. But maybe later. This one, will I give it to West? Strange layers you have. Serpent. Yeah, if I upgrade this criminal's layered armor, it will give me willpower. Maybe I'll keep this one, but this one has to go. Upgrade the bow once. Keith, this is yours. Enjoy. Upgrades have been completed. And we can now what? We can now go hunt the animal there. The black steed. What do they want? I forgot. There are bears over there. Oh. Some hunt is available. What do you want again?
We fled to the south. The Black Steed. If you want to live.
When my sister was at sea, I used to stay here and weave wool. But with this horse causing all sorts of mayhem, I'm too scared to go out and get me loom. This is all I could take with me.
Cloths.
Woe betides anyone mounting.
Never mind the mercenary.
I don't really get what they are talking about. The Black Steed. The Black Steed. Maybe it's it's the fishery thing, right? Those bandits. Could I? Yeah, wasn't really interested in alerting their attention. I think I've checked this one. So I have. I want to get rid of that boar that terrorizes the place. Heretics Farm. Everything has been... Ooh, perfect. Somebody's gonna become master now. Mushrooms. Okay. Now into more iteration, strength and critical hit. Colossal paw and hemp. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, we're doing that. Strength 3 for. We are going to become masters. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The chest is inaccessible. One more thing to clear. No problem. Master woodcutter. What a beautiful thing. What a beautiful thing. And again, I botched the final strike. Boudica +4 +6 instead of +3 +4. Excellent. 38 critical hit. Locked. Ordnance key. I don't have this key, but I suppose I'll be getting it somewhere close to this place. Legendary craftsman, next level unlocked. Trading craftsmanship level 8. Valued mercenaries. Troop is renowned as you deserve, blah, blah, blah. Goldsmiths, masters and disciples, untouchables, suppliers, skillful merchants. I think suppliers, just to spend less money. When will I be given a chance to connect to trade posts? Why haven't I been approached by the representatives? Maybe they only appear in Marheim, but I have a trade post in Marheim. What have I not done to trigger that thing? Some bandits over there. Yeah, exactly. Some bandits that I am not interested in engaging in the slightest. What's this place, by the way? Some dead end or what? No, it's not a... I mean, maybe it is. It's like some kind of a secret pocket or something. Yeah, it looks like one. Definitely looks like one. Or not key. Yeah, sure. And another piton. Fishing place. Some boats. These boats probably belong to smugglers. Gothenburg wine and a couple of rubies. Okay. I know where to pawn them. So there's nothing there, right? Yeah. Let's get back. Yeah, the very end of the map. Ordnance key. It's good that I found it. Very good. Those bandits again. And then we have that boar. Statue of Beleriand. The statue honors the greatest hero of the old empire of Jeru, Beleriand Halios. People still place offerings to him here. Take those offerings, of course. The beast. The monster is by far the biggest boar you've ever seen. Level 7. Seems a monster has moved into the mountains in the south of the county. The farmers are offering a reward to anyone who can slay it. I received a letter. The Peddlers Guild spokespersons await you at your travel post. At last. At last. That's exactly what I was waiting for. So if I remember, it can only take damage when damage taken is reduced to 0 if less than 8% of its maximum health. At the end of the round, removes all applications of poison, bleeding, and burning. Wild Rage. Each time this unit is hit by an attack, it gains one application of Retaliation. Retaliation reduces the damage taken by 20% per application. Increases the damage of ferocious tusks. Increases the distance of Ruthless Charge. Ruthless Charge. 67 damage to all units. That's a lot. Ferocious tusks. 84 damage. That's a lot. So who's the biggest damage dealer? Doesn't matter, but we need to have different different debuffs on the creature. So let's begin with poison. Blackout. Poisonous puddle. Yeah, that's useless. Let's use Taunt, Weakening, and then run. Now, how many debuffs there are? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 debuffs. Unfortunately, attack stance is gonna be required. Let's go Skullbreaker. 1, 2. Damage. Defense stance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not very useful. 28 damage. Stampede. Okay then. Legionary's Ointment. Explosive Concoction. There was supposed to be some bleeding, but okay. Inhale. Inhale. Purge. Serpane. Burning. Bleeding. Are you planning to get any damage, you bastard? I mean, from... Yeah, it's very interesting that the attacks are not triggered. Okay, Boudica, let's try your methods. 192. That failed. 19 damage. Yeah, that will take a lot. No, damn it. It also ran away from me. Galvanize. Strange battle. Oh, hello. That's a very nice position that you decided to take. Thank you. 77 damage. Now 1, 2. Then Wrath. Václav, let's try. Wasn't enough. Critical strike, maybe? Uh-huh. Great job. Oh. Yeah, Parasite is not liking that. Absolutely. One. Yeah, bad target you chose. Parasite got injured. Let's heal all. A lot of armor got just destroyed. Let's use some raw materials to repair the armor. Václav Koller got to level 9 already. Wow. We're going critical hit, of course. And oh, whoa, no, crowns. Continue. Your companions have found something in the creature's teeming entrails. Right, that's gonna be legendary color. That is not very much useful to me. I hope I can make camp here safely. Can I? Yeah, danger level none. Let's first check the tavern. Infiltration mission, peasants.
Your bouncers are managing all right, but they should leave it to the professionals. See, I got decades of tavern minding experience under my belt. With a bloke like me around, you'll never have problems again.
Oh yeah, remember you. Remember you. Yeah, you're hired. You're hired. Wait, you're saying that you even had some space to be standing at? Really? Whoa. Upscale patrons also. Nice. Okay, I'm very happy to meet you. Then here, I'd like to get another infiltration mission. And this one is gonna be Brewer again. Let's go. The tools hand cook. Experienced journeyman. Yeah. Let's go. Bear stew. Then cabbage perch, apple pancake, cherry fritters. And that's it. Boudica wants to tell something. I'm listening, my dear. Became a mercenary to travel the world and slay bandits, not to break stones and cook all day. Oh, come on, what's with this group? What are you talking about? Show off your skills. Remind the group just how exceptional you are. Let's brag. Why not? Pots. Gain influence. Yep. Now we have to carefully avoid meeting those bandits. What's that? Oh, there is something over there, actually, which I'm going to collect through creating a beacon, I suppose, if I can. I'm sure I can. That helps me avoid the bandits. And there is a... the ghost pack I won't ignore. Oh, bandits were killed by the ghost pack. I know I don't have enough armor, but I definitely can handle it without armor. Look at that, they are now level level 7, and bears have got more health. Nice, nice. Refreshing to have my valor points back. Take a screenshot later when I have the nightmare. Ghost wolf. The wolf, the wolf, the wolf. Jan Capon maybe can take care of that. Dr. Strauss, Keith, Václav, Boudica, Parasite. Get closer, Parasite. And Jan Capon starts with Evasion and Battle Cry. Runs at the wolf over there. Attacks it. Executes it. Almost. And then Ghost Boar. Okay, Poison Vial. Alright. Well done. Next one will be for Boudica at last. Challenge and shout. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's rotate. Once, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times. What happened to your critical strikes, man? Strange. Okay, Dr. Strauss, that's your turn. Keith, let's slow this one down so that he doesn't attack anyone. Vulnerability, that's beautiful. Serpane. Burning. Even Serpane has 3 shots, Václav. How dare you not have the same number? The boar will be my passage to Nightmare. Switch to defense stance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tactical order. Relationship improved. Serpane and Parasite. And well, let's just taunt the boar. And Bane Hallow will join the lads over here, galvanizing them. And then we'll stand over here. Lightning strikes, Nightmare appears over there. With whom? With a bear. Nice. Screenshot. To make sure that we get closer. 1, 2, 3, 4. What to do with the bear? I hoped it would be killed. Suppose we'll have to... lose some more armor. Tactical slam. Wrath. Damage, that's not a big problem. Then Bane Hallow. Let's go with standard Dagon's punishment. Once, twice, 3 times. Finish him off. And finally West. Ends the combat. How many paws will I get? 4 or 5? 4. Okay. Inash goes to level 9. Critical hit. And I'm gonna give her Inquisition Pugil level 10. Plus 9 dexterity with putrid oil again. Wonderful extra damage for our girl. Continue. Drop the loot because we don't need those carcasses. Bandits cannot be looted, but the heretics farm can. Ghost Hunter. Let's finally open the chest. Red eyeballs, infected blood, and infected brains. Ooh. Really? Infected brains, those that I lacked for my recipe for the oil. Nice, nice. Very nice. So I'm gonna be heading towards Korsha, where I will, I think, finish our today's stream. Maybe before that we can stop by the estuary fishery. The Black Steed. I wonder... what the connection is between those two, if there is a connection. Okay, let's repair the armor.
After class fled, your armor is in a much better state now.
Thanks. Let's sell that sword. Do I want to forge anything? Reinforced layer of the fox, of the falcon. Just one. Right. Maybe other reinforced layers also. Warriors reinforced layer. And Bards requires coal, but I don't have coal.
After class fled.
Okay. Bards reinforced layer. First craft 2. That's it. So, about knowledge. I would like to learn how to craft colossal layers of the falcon, dexterity and critical hit. How many can I make? 4 of those. So, parasite. Maybe no. Let's go with Václav first. Level 9 armor required. Criminals layered armor. Can I upgrade it? Well, I have to first remove it from the person, right? Rhyme still. Rhyme still. Is there any way I can make rhyme still here? No, there isn't any way to do that. So Václav. Suppose we go this way. I give you 1, 2, and 3. You're very squishy now. Parasite gets 1, 2, 3. All the best. I have critical hit and dexterity. And this one is also critical hit, so actually no armor, just critical hit. It's like 54 critical hit already. And I got 1 colossal reinforced layer of Falcon. Inaj, you interested? Of course you are. Maybe Keith, you are interested. Or Sir Payne. I think it's Inaj who is interested. More dexterity. 1. And I crafted 1 more armor layer, which was, don't remember what effect. Strength +2. Ah, that's not interesting. Alrighty. Some alterations have been made. Let's see the castle now.
Oh, there you are. Have you come to collect your reward? Please also accept Count Lahart's personal thanks.
I appreciate.
Do not think for an instant that this...
Have you heard all these louts complaining about my...
Yeah, it's all old information. Nothing interesting. So I suppose let's go check that fishery. And is that the pack that we're hunting? Or... I mean, those are bears, right? Bears. Bears. Oh, pumpkin fight. All of us are conveniently placed on one side, right? No. All of us. Yeah, bears have to be carefully dealt with, very carefully. I wonder if Parasite can kill the first... Oh, this bear... No, this bear can go through unless I block the passage. Wonder if I can transform into the wolf. Nice. Where are you going? There. Whoa. You managed to actually run all this way to attack Inaj. Impressive. Vulnerability. I've already poisoned, of course. I've forgotten about it. Low blow. I need to run away somehow. Going after Inaj, unfortunately. On Yankapon. Inspiration, battle crime. Who next? This bear over here. Whoa, not bad. That's to be expected. This bear over here. Had to be a lethal blow. Lethal blow, Andy, not just a blow. Just wasted a very important valor point that was supposed to go to Budicom. Why are they not attacking Bane Hallow? They're all going against Inaj. Bastards. And they're all eliminating my chances to... Oh, fuck that. I mispositioned somehow very badly. Again. I wonder. I mean, that's not a very good thing as well. Maybe I should instead start from here. It's dangerous, yes, but has to be in the middle. That's bad. Next one. This bear here is next. Pumpkin. Confused. Next one, Inej. Poison vial. Poisonous puddle. Low blow. Blackout. 56, and taunt to apply weakening. The bear should not be able to attack with full force. 40 damage still. Inej is running in fear. Really now. Oh, that was finally triggered, that thing. Okay. I mean, maybe it's even for the better. This bear now. Who will engage the bear? Parasite. Got two. Yeah, Parasite should be able to handle that. Let's try. Switch to defense stance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then fatal touch. 4. You won't be dying, right? Because you will go berserk. So. Berserk, as I said. Next one, this bear. Has to be west with some double strike if possible. Don't think you will finish this one off, so I'll need to engage this bear here. Weekend. Now, I need valor points badly. Damage. 94 damage, not bad. Then Václav, I think he'll be next. $34, $78, and now Boudica. Go into poison. Strike these two once. Now challenge and shout. And cut in maelstrom once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. Stay here, being engaged by the ferocious bear. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. How did that happen? So unstable, no. Inhale. Explosive concoction. First aid. Boudica gets healed. Cloud of poison. Purge. This one will be attacking Parasite. One valor point is good. Keith. I'm not sure what to do with Keith. Suppose I'll kill this bear. And go support Boudica. What shall you do? Attack Sir Pain. You can take that, totally. New round is starting. Is there any friend? No. There isn't. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There'll be no fatal blow here, unfortunately. Capon, let's re-engage the bear. It's dying. I would rather not waste any valor points, just in case. Can you please attract this beast's attention? Thank you. Then let's use this one. Next one. I'm not sure whether we can kill this bear here. Václav, I haven't seen critical shots from you for like ages. What's your problem with half? 100 100%. You failed to land critical shots. Are you for real? Okay, it's gonna die after its turn, but I'll lose even more armor again. It's alright. Don't want to let them flee. There's another bear over there. Who is still remaining? Keith. Kill this one, so that Parasite is safe. Bane Hallow. Engage this bear. Booty come. Can you? Yeah. She reapplied her poison because she's in the cloud. And let's kill the creature. Wham. Yeah, fighting bears in the open is really something I don't want to repeat. That was painful. But we got a load of bear meat and XP plus. Hopefully Inej finally lost her frightened status. Yes, at last. At last. So it was not a bug. It was actually a thing. Now I know. Now I know that it was a thing. Nyan Kapan got to level 9. We go for... What do we go for? Constitution, maybe? No. Critical hit. I need to give at least... No, I think I'll be okay without any armor. Paths. Legendary craftsman, versatile craftsman, not sure who they are talking about. Yeah, I'm going to pick up that lumber over there. Another hunt is available, but thank you very much, I'm not interested. Estuary fishery. I don't have wheat with me. I left it in the town, right? Maybe the mill will have some that I tried to steal last time and got exhausted. How far away is Korsha? I might get there in time. I might. Hemp. Yeah, some wheat. Just I don't want to come back here again. It's just becoming really not funny. This damnable fishery. Dark Steed. The pony seems to have escaped from battlefield. It looks like it wants to follow you. No traits, level 8. Okay. Let's recruit Dark Steed. Work pony, tireless, plain runner. Of course, it's going to be constitution only. Without traits about being brawny. It's a bit unimpressive. Or is it? Yeah, look, Rudolf has 52 at level 8 and Darksteed has 49 because Rudolf is brawny. Plus 5% constitution extra. Right. So that completes the location, right? And here as well. They are finally satisfied with. I would rather not be camping next to bandits. I also don't want to support any. Oh, there is a good word that I learned some time ago, but I can't recall it. Internecine, yeah, internecine conflicts. I don't want to support internecine conflicts. Let's settle our camp here. Hopefully there will be no danger. Yeah, danger level none. Pay salaries. Let's use, I suppose, just cheesy macarons because I'm not gonna be I'm gonna be traveling from one city to another, so don't need any bonuses for now. But before I travel, let's check the thief. Something to say, something to be told there, apparently. Your thief's residence demanding audience has returned from the mission. Relationship with Alazar got improved. Let's take one more mission also. And this time it will be what? Gothenburg. But first maybe we have to check whether there is something in the throne room that they want to talk about.
A few of us lads are putting together a fishing competition, and since we like you, my lords, we thought we'd invite you. We know you're quite busy, so if you don't want to come, we understand.
Use the mercenaries in to resolve missions. Participate before 5 rests. A few companions. So I need to send a few companions. +1. Yeah, I'm going to imprison.
What a waste, my lords, to leave so much food to spoil in your granaries. Selling some of it would be a fine way to feed our customers' hungry mouths and fill your residents' pockets. What say you? Shall I order your subjects to sell their surplus right away?
Oh, I can drop criminality alignment. Yeah, that's nice. Crime and chaos minus 10. Beautiful. Beautiful. I lost money, but that's alright. Available missions. So, can I send just one person? Wait. I thought I accepted the objective or I cancelled the objective. Huh? Apparently I cancelled it. Destroy a bandit camp. Bandit camp. Adaron. Can I just send one person? I will lose money if I do it this way. I need more companions. I need more companions. Alright. I'll hire a couple more. In a tavern next time. And here is our tavern. Let's see what is going on here. Reinforcements, speciality, nobody wants to talk. Let's extract some coins. Prolong the mission here. Okay. Back to the camp. And let's rest. Inaj wants to probably complain about her running away. These boars don't know the sharp end of a sword from the blunt one. How can trust them if I barely make it out alive every time? Curl up into a ball and cry. Can crawl up into a ball and cry if you want. So 5 wages on time. What about the restoration? 2 more rests and we'll be there. Yep. And let's finally return to Portia. Have I inspected this body here? No, I haven't. Deserters, I'm not interested in meeting those. But there are some things on the ground here. They look suspiciously like mushrooms. No, those were logs. Korsha has merchants traveling on this side. You lose the animal trail, thankfully. I'm very happy that I do. Let's wait for the merchants to arrive to see what they've got.
Might I interest you in my
Cloths.
humble wares, my good sirs?
Powder grease might be useful. Goodbye. There are some animals or something in the forest. Grease I bought because I saw that I need grease to craft things. To craft those armor layers that I told you about. So this is where I save my game. My second tale. Overwriting the previous save file, and I'm gonna be calling it a stream at this point. Has been a nice one. Quite a lot of things we've done, earned a lot of money, a lot of resources, completed many missions, so I'm very satisfied. 6.5 hours. I think it's decent, and 2 o'clock at night, exactly the great time to bail out. So there have been some new people today. So first of all, there was my friend Nikita, then Lysian, then Illusion. Then we had a bot that I banned, and finally there was a new member, Calabra Sacortada 1. There was no verification about how to read the nickname properly. I hope I did not butcher that. Pronunciation, and so I greet people from Brazil. Always a pleasure to have more and more internationality on the streams. Yeah, and of course my regards to those who have been listening to me silently, watching silently. My regards to people who will see the recording, and I'll see you later on one of the upcoming days. I'm not sure which one, but I will be with you soon, I think. So take care, have a beautiful weekend, and cheers.